Alright. We're back. Let me just say the lunch break is done. Resuming the stream. Yep, okay, there we go. I just wanted to make sure that we're live. Okay, I'm back. And see the messages? Yep. See, it's doing emotional damage. Sorry, this route is an emotional destruction, the worst and best written at the same time. Whoever came up with the idea was completely crazy. Yeah, it's insane how well everything wrote together. At the same time, it's completely horrifying. I was just thinking too, like, the funniest thing to me is that, like, this route, like it happens right by the comedy route. So you have like we have like the most unserious, jokey, goofy route possible, followed up by some of the darkest and most messed up things I've ever seen in a game. It's incredible how the mood swing is real. Anyway, oops. What the hell? Oh, don't tell me. Control. Okay, there you go. I had to turn my controller back on. Alright, now with everyone dead. Honestly, it's actually funny. Like, I wasn't aiming for it, but I've been kinda following the... Yeah, we've been kind of following them in kind of the order from the... You know, the uppermost to the low and going down. That was not planned at all, but it is what happened. Anywho. Well, we are back here, and now I am very scared of what's gonna happen if I choose to spend some time with Nozomi instead of going to talk with Hiruko. But then, again, we get interrupted by Yugamo anyway. And before that... Yeah, and then after that... We are gonna be... out of the slasher route. Wait, really? 1 second. Yeah, leave the school. Yep, there we go. Yeah, hopefully we don't leave the school and none of that happens. Or maybe we find a way to get that gi out of my brain. That would be swell, indeed. Okay. Alright, let's head straight back in. Oh goodness, decide your destiny. Sorry, Hiruko. We already know where that leads and it's not pretty. Maybe if I spend some time with Nozomi, I will no longer be possessed by a psychotic, murderous alien thing in my head. Alien parasite. That is not even physically present anymore, it's just its lingering will. Anyway, right now, I want to keep talking to Nozomi. Yep. Sorry, Hiruko, I'll go to the cafeteria after I'm done here. Okay, I'll tell you. I don't think you'll believe me. Oh boy, will Hiruko find a way to cure Takumi? But that's fine, will you hear me out? Of course. Oh, but maybe we should go somewhere else. Yeah, you're right, everyone's asleep. Why don't we take a walk outside? Sounds good to me. We need to be quiet so we don't wake them up. Okay, we know who the murderer is. I am sorry, Yugamo. I owe you an apology. Anyway. Okay, so let me just remind myself of where we are again. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. Okay, so Takemaru and Kurata are dead. This was the most recent death. And Kurata died here. Okay, and we're gonna tell Nozomi about the past and probably about Karua. Alright, a million words ran through my head as I made my way up the stairs with Nozomi. How do I even broach the topic of Karua Kashimiya? Would she even believe me if I told her that the two of them were the same person? I hope the sky is clear tonight. Do you think they could see us from the satellite if we waved? Nozomi was walking beside me, smiling innocently while I was agonizing. There's no sense in trying to dress up what I want to say. Even if she won't believe me, I should just lay it all out. I just made up my mind when... Hey, did you hear something just now? Wait, maybe the invader will survive this time. Huh? Someone there? I quickly look around, but the midnight hall was pitch black and silent. Sorry, I must be imagining things. So sorry. Yes. I had a bad feeling about all this, so I tried to speed up, but the very next moment... You Gamo, you cockblocker! Nozomi, run! This way! Wait a second, I die if I get caught by him. This is the one part that's kind of poorly thought out now that I know, because if I turn around and let him touch me, I die. Even though we know that his objective is just to scare me. Yep, there he is. Wow. Why am I even running from this guy anymore? You suck, Yugamu. You made things more difficult. It's no good. At this rate, they're gonna catch up to us both. Nozomi, let's split up. I'll try to lead the killer away, cause that worked. Takumi, you can't do that. We don't have time to argue. Just go. Alright, be careful. Alright, is Takumi gonna kill Nozomi now? The knowing that Takumi is the killer changes everything. Oh boy. Wait a second. Yugamu didn't kill anyone this night. Right? Let me see. Yeah, nobody else should die until... Oh, yeah, until day 78. I managed to stay one step ahead so far, but now the killer had me cornered. He couldn't get any worse than this. There is nowhere left to run, but I have to make my stand here. Preparing to attack, I reached to my infuser, but... What the? My vision blurred and my body went flying down the stairs. Ow. Ugh. The impact caused my head to slam against the wall, and I started to black out. I'm fading fast, I gotta keep my eyes open. Oh. I managed to refocus my vision just in time to see another power soul coming down at me. This feels familiar. I wasn't sure why, but despite my many encounters with the killer, I hadn't been killed yet. So I'm sure things will work out this time somehow. Wait, what? What the? Okay. Huh? Was that just a dead end? Wait, it's not. Huh? So I did get killed. Okay. How long had it been since then? I'd lost all sense of the passage of time. I still couldn't believe that the boy laid out in front of me was dead.
Why? Why you too, Takumi?
What? No matter how... I'm no zombie now! No matter how much I questioned him, he didn't answer. What the hell?
He's really dead.
We separated while running from the killer late last night. What the hell? Also, hi, Love. Welcome back. I went looking for Takumi later. But when I found him on the landing of the staircase, he was unrecognizable.
Takumi. No. No. No.
I never should have invited him out. If I hadn't, he might still be alive. Damn.
I'm sorry. Takumi.
A perspective shift. Damn. I cried non-stop over his cold dead body. The MC is dead, yes. My tears had dried by the time that the others came looking for us. But when night fell again, so did my tears. Exhausted from crying, I eventually fell asleep. Okay. Well, I guess that solves the Gi problem. But what did Yugamo kill me?
Troops, get ready for your 70. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your lives to protect.
I am befuddled. I am bewildered. I am perplexed. I must have fallen asleep. When I woke up, I discovered myself curled up in bed, still wearing my clothes. My eyes were swollen and sore from crying all day yesterday. If I kept crying like this, everyone's gonna worry about me. I need to pull myself together. I'll wash my face and then I'll go to the cafeteria. I need to talk about what happened. Wait, we're just... When I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone was already there eating breakfast, so we're no zombie now.
Huh.
Yeah, the MC's dead before day 100, yes. Lady Nozomi, are you feeling better? Yeah, I'm fine now. Thanks for asking, Kyoshika. Are you interested in sampling my dear sister's special du jour? It will perk you right up. It's an energy-boosting parfait made of liver, fermented soybeans, grated yams, and toppled with chocolate-covered bananas, fresh out of the kitchen. Kako, throw that away. I appreciate the thought, but I'll just have something light this morning. I got some fruit and yogurt and sat on the table with everyone. Can we talk about the killer yet? I want to hear about it so bad that I woke up this morning absolutely miserable. Darumi, really? No, it's fine. I came planning to talk about it. If you feel like you're ready, Nozomi. Actually, it seems you weren't the only ones who saw the killer that night. Really? Who else saw them? Mistress Hiroko and Shoma, apparently. No fair, I want to see the killer too. I got up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom, but when I stepped into the hall, I heard someone running. It was dark, so I couldn't really see, but they were wearing all black and holding a power saw. Yes, after that, Sir Shoma came to get the rest of us. I was off on my own at the time. I saw the killer in the hall in the cafeteria. I went after them, but they lost me. And while I was looking, I heard you scream, Nozomi. Everyone came running to where you were, but Takumi, he was already... I tried to explain in as much detail as possible what happened to us that night. Since we got separated, I wasn't sure that what Takumi's final moments were like. I had no idea where the killer ran off to either. Dang, nobody even saw where the killer went. That's the most important part. There's nothing we can do. We didn't even find any clues. Takumi's cause of death was blood loss due to the wounds from the power saw. Is that correct, Yugamo? Oh, yeah. I believe the murder weapon is exactly what everyone reported they saw. Are we gonna die too? How do we fight against this killer? The killer is human but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. What the heck, man? You're freaking me out. Yo, just a little quote from somebody somewhere. Anyway, it's dangerous for us to be alone. We should probably travel in groups from now on. Yeah, I think that'll be for the best. Let's make sure that we are keeping a close eye on each other at all times. Alright, Hiruko, now that we know that you know the truth, how are you gonna approach this now that Takumi is not even here anymore? We swore we would stick together to avoid further casualties, but the reality that awaited us was all too cruel. What the? What the? Ah? What? Ah! Wait, what? The killer took their time attacking us, almost as if they were mocking us. Are we getting a vision of the other timeline? Those of us still alive huddled together, overwhelmed by despair. And soon we had reached day 98 in a cold, empty world? What? What? What time is it? How? What time is it now? That's not a vision? It's just... Okay, that was a short route. My goodness. I looked at the nearby clock to see it was already past 1 in the morning. Another sleepless night. I haven't been getting any sleep lately. When I think about the killer appearing out of nowhere, and my friends getting murdered one by one, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Who the hell is killing them then, if Takumi is dead? Wait, who the hell killed Takumi? Was that not Yugamu? The only ones left now are Tsubasa, Shoma, Kyoshika, and me. So Hiruko is dead too!
Please, someone help us.
Yeah, wait, when Takumi leave, who was with him? When Takumi left, what? Yeah, because I went back to the part where we gotta decide if we're gonna spend the night talking to Hiruko or Nozomi. In the other route, I chose Hiruko, but this time I chose Nozomi, and then Takumi, they get attacked by the person in the suit, who I assumed was Yugamu. But then they got separated, and then I thought Takumi was gonna... Wait, when Takumi left the school, you mean after the Hiruko message? You know, the threatening message? Everybody left. We hadn't even reunited with the people from the second campus yet. Everyone left. Nobody stayed behind. But we know now that that's not when he got infected. The Gi is time traveling in his brain from the zombie route. Okay, my heart did a somersault when my doorbell suddenly rang. I am so confused. Who could there be this late at night? Opening the door might be dangerous. I moved over whether I should go to the door or not. When? Nozomi, are you awake? Do you mind letting me in? That voice. Tsubasa? I slowly and warily opened the door. Standing there was... Tsubasa, long and anxious looking. What's the matter? Did something happen? Sorry, I know it's late. It's just... I'm scared to be alone. Can I sleep with you? What do? Do I let her in? We'd all been keeping to ourselves lately. The series of murders had us beginning to suspect even our friends. So the Gi could infect Nozomi in this timeline? Not really. Because there are two Gis, right? There's the one that infects dead bodies. That's what's causing the zombies. And the one that infects living bodies. In the zombie timeline, that Gi... You know, we only got that Gi after Yugamu dies. When we think that he's the killer. And then we go to Invader Base. And that's when Darumi and Gaku get the Gi as pets. And at the very end of that timeline, the Gi that takes over living beings takes over Takumi. And, you know, we got that ending where everything blows up. But then when Takumi went back, the Gi's data went in his brain. Right? So the zombie never got infected by that Gi. So I have no idea who the hell is the killer now. I remember now? Yeah. Yeah, that is what happened. So we have no idea who's killing them now. Like, what the hell? Even Hiruko is dead? Anyway, I didn't get the sense that Tsubasa was acting suspiciously, and I was so lonely that I just wanted to be around someone for a change. Yes, of course. I couldn't sleep either. Yay. Thank you. I'll be coming in then. I brought some snacks. Want to share? This is just like a sleepover. Let's chat until we get tired. We spread the snacks across the bed and started to talk about random things. Our favorite candy stores in the TRC, our horoscopes, our favorite TV shows, places we wanted to visit. We were so engrossed in our conversation that I was able to forget my constant stress and anxiety for a while. That was the last time. What was the last time I laughed like this? Before I knew it, it had gotten quite late. Wow, look at the time. Should we get some sleep soon? Yeah, since you're here, I feel like I might finally get to some decent sleep. Me too. I've been so scared every night because of the killer. Let's do this again tomorrow. I met Tsubasa's innocent grin and nodded in agreement. Okay, that's cute. I'll make the bed. You can use the bathroom first. What the? Huh? What was that sound? Hmm? Wasn't that you? No, I didn't do anything. What? Uh-oh. Suddenly we heard... Sorry. Something got caught in my throat. Suddenly we heard the sound of someone rattling the doorknob. Oh no. Someone's here. Maybe one of the others was too scared to sleep too? Let's wait and see. It's locked, so we should be fine. Down there to the power saw. We huddled together, holding our breath and silently staring at the door. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Are they gone? It was a brief silence. We had our hands to our hearts and relieved the eerie sound was gone. Relieved that the eerie sound was gone. Maybe we should check it out just in case. It could have been some kind of emergency. Tsubasa approached the door, but just then... Ah! I heard the power saw. Are they trying to break the door down? It's a killer. They're coming for us. Oh no! There's only one way to escape. The window. Oh golly. Tsubasa, this way. We need to run. Right. Oh boy. We escaped through the window and ran straight for the inside of the school. We need to hide somewhere. Quick. Barely avoiding tripping on our own feet, we frantically rushed down the stairs. Just as we were looking for a place to hide. Oh, hey, Remake, welcome back. Well, Takumi is dead. We are back. What did I miss? Basically, I went back, and instead of spending time with Hiruko, I chose to spend time with Nozomi. We were going up to the rooftop, and I was wondering what was gonna happen. And then the person in the suit showed up, which I thought was Yugamu. They got set, but Nozomi and Takumi got separated. And the person with the power saw went after Takumi and killed him. He is dead, murdered. And now we're Nozomi, and it's day 98. Everyone else is dead except for Nozomi, Tsubasa, Shoma, and Kiyoshika. Even Hiruko is dead now. I have no idea who is killing them. Wait, what? Yes, Takumi is dead. He's been dead for several days. I got the timeline right here. Look. Takumi dies. He's dead. And then suddenly, time skip. Everyone is dead except for these four. And I'm like, what the hell? That wasn't Yugamu? Wait, who the hell could... I don't know what's going on anymore. I thought we were gonna figure out a way to get the gi out of Takumi's brain so he wouldn't be bringing it back with him wherever he went, but yeah. What the hell is going on? I don't know. We are now Nozomi. Suddenly, they were behind us. The killer power saw at the ready. No, this can't be happening. Nozomi, run! Ah! So yeah, we know that Yugamu is dead. So this is not Yugamo, this is not Takumi. Who the hell is this? The Nozomi arc is crazy. Yeah, even if it's just like 5 days. Relentlessly pursued by the killer, we fled into the metal shop. Let's hide in here. We hid in the darkness, stifled our breaths, and curled into little balls. Then again, it might be Takumi as a surprise. I don't know. We saw his body being put in the morgue. Don't vomit, Tsubasa. I could feel Tsubasa's body trembling. My heart felt like it was about to burst. Eek! Uh-oh. We jumped at the sound of footsteps coming down the hall. This is creepy. Please, please, just go past us. I prayed desperately as I clung to Tsubasa. I held my breath, hoping that we wouldn't make any noise that would give us away. Just then... Ah! Oh, hello. Yeah! No, they found us. The killer spotted us and stood with their power sword ready. No, stay back! We quickly tried to put some distance between us, but there was nowhere to run. I need to keep Tsubasa safe. I was just about to stand to protect her when... I'll hold them off! Run, Nozomi! Tsubasa! Tsubasa suddenly grabbed a hammer from the workbench and lunged at the figure in the black suit. The killer hesitated for a moment, then easily dodged the attack. Tsubasa, get back! I'll help! There's no way I'm gonna leave her alone. I need to fight with her. In a panic, I grabbed something that seemed like it could work as a weapon and faced the killer, but before I could even get ready to strike... What? Oh, damn. Oh, shoot. My vision was instantly soaked in red. Damn. No! I mean, it's just one cut. You can put it in the revival-matic. This should still work. A scene in front of me left me unable to speak. Tsubasa collapsed, lashed by the power saw. Blood gushed out of her as I watched helplessly. Get the guy! With a horrible gurgle, a large quantity of blood spewed out of Tsubasa's mouth. Huh? For some reason, the killer lowered the power saw and left without sparing so much as a glance. What's happening? Shouldn't they come for me next? More importantly, she's alive! Put him in the thing! Put her in the thing!
Hold on! I'll get you to the revival-matic right away!
Come on, she wasn't like mauled. It's just one cut. She can do it. I hurriedly lift her body, but...
Stay alive.
Yeah. No, put her in the thing!
Tsubasa! Tsubasa!
Oh no. Damn. The life drained out of Tsubasa's face. I felt her body go limp. I managed to carry her blood-soaked body to the revival-matic, but it was too late. There was no bringing her back. It's Shoma, Kiyoshika, and Nozomi left. Time passed and night fell on day 98. I explained to the others how Tsubasa had been killed right after it happened. What the hell was that? Ugh! The atmosphere was somber. All of us struggling to find the words to say. But it was possible that the killer might show up, even as we sat there in silence. I lifted my head with resolve. I want us to just assume the killer isn't one of us for a minute. Because we need to discuss the things we still don't understand about them. Right. Why does the killer methodically kill one person at a time, even if there are others present? Yeah, that's what happened with me and Tsubasa. Ima and Kako are the only exceptions. The killer could easily have killed me, but they just went after Tsubasa. Narumi once said that the killer enjoys the thrill. Maybe they're doing it for fun? It is possible that they're an invader. There's no comprehending their logic. If they were, I think the school defense system would have set off the alarm. And even if they managed to get past it somehow, wouldn't an invader be more inclined to kill us all at once? I doubt the killer is an invader, but that just brings us right back to the first question. Who is doing this? We're the only 3 left. We can't exactly split up and go looking for clues. That reminds me, I picked this up in the hallway earlier. Is that the organic life detection device? Tsubasa must have dropped it while we were running from the killer. I see. I suppose this makes it a memento now. The number it showed us used to be so large. Feeling tearful, I took it from Kiyoshika and flipped the switch on, but what? 5? Huh? The number on the display was 5. What does it mean, 5? It counts the killer in hiding, so it should be more. So it should be the survivors plus 1, right? There are 3 of us and 1 killer, which means anything but 4 doesn't make sense. Since when there has been another person here? That tiny invader, he's still here. Maybe it's broken, or maybe someone came back to life. Huh? Perchance. Let's go see. We immediately headed to the morgue and counted the bodies of everyone stored there. But no matter how many times we recounted, it was clear that no one had come back. We eventually ran a test on the organic life detection device and made it sure it wasn't broken. But then what could be happening here? Time marched on as indifferent to our growing confusion. What the hell is going on here? Day 99. Well, at least this will be a short one. Uh-oh, invasion. Is it Takumi as a zombie? I don't know. Okay, intruder alert. There is no telling how long the 3 of us will be able to hold out, but I hadn't forgotten Tsubasa's last words. Stay alive. Stay alive. Even if I ended up as the only one left, I have to fight until the very end. I ball my hand into a tight fist and step into the war room. Are we gonna have to fight with just Kiyoshika, Nozomi, and Shoma? It's time for the final battle. It's ridiculous that a winkling dumpster fire like me survived this long, but I'll fight as best as I can until the bitter end. I've long since made up my mind as well. Let's go, Holy Jumonji Sword. I have not a shred of regret in this life of mine. Wait, before we do this, there's something I have to show you. I pulled out something I prepared beforehand. Oh, this. What's that? It's a bioweapon for fighting commanders. Tsubasa and I worked on it together. Tsubasa had approached me for help with, before Takumi was killed. I think maybe it all started when Yugamu told us about the commander's DNA cells. The chaos caused by the killer delayed our progress, but we got the trump card ready just in time for the final showdown. We should be able to do some serious damage to Vashtinets with this. We can't waste it. Lady Nozomi, we owe you and Lady Tsubasa. I shall graciously accept your kindness. Let's go. It's time to show those invaders what we're made of. Look, it's just the 3 of us. Nozomi transformation sequence. I'm not sure why she gets the drops too, but okay. We saw it before, but it was her and Takumi divided. Takumi was still alive, but now, since he's gone, we got to see her solo transformation. But damn, it's just the 3 of us. Alright. Now what the hell is going on here? Annihilate the enemies. All right.
I'll go if you can stand me.
It's hard to believe that in the end, we were always the vile and barbaric enemy.
I'll get in bare leg for once. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Defense mode.
Sorry! Leave it to me. Hiya! Onward. Let us begin.
Agility potion
Let's put this to use. 2 arms.
and attack potion.
Let us begin.
Shigure no Mai.
You've left yourself open. I'm burnt out.
And Shoma got the rest, so I guess I'll just
I'm good to go.
I'll just give her a rescue bullet.
I'll help. You have my thanks.
All right. Go Shoma, do your thing. Okay.
I'll try not to run away.
Yeah, I guess like just this is
I'll
enough.
give it a shot. My allergies.
2 arms.
Kyoshika, go here.
Locked and loaded. I got your back.
There we go.
Better to you. Let us begin.
I hate this. They are just one spot
Leave it to me.
out of the way. But that's fine. We got him. All right, here comes more. Ow, ow, ow.
Leave it to me.
Reactivate these two.
You have my thanks.
I can do this much.
All right, Shoma, grab as many guys as you can.
Maybe this will do something. I'll do what little I can.
Defense mode.
Sorry.
And there's only those 2 guys on the corner there to worry about, so I'll take care of them.
Banzai.
Or one of them at least. There we go.
My best won't be much, but still.
Okay, Shoma, you can wipe them all out.
I'll defend all of you!
Honestly, this is not a bad team, if I use Nozomi correctly.
Yes!
Leave it to me. Nen,
Yeah. Ning ning.
nen. Let us begin.
And bye.
Hiya.
There you go. Nice. Alright. What the hell is going on with this route? Yep, and then she shows up. No Takumi this time.
Don't think I'll grant you an easy death.
I never do.
Your power and I shall.
Yeah. You do that, you do your little grin, you cut your neck open. And suddenly you're a... I don't know. A gun... Not a Gundam. I have a Gundam. I don't know what you are. Alright. Alright, Shoma. Go right here in the middle of everything. Get to the middle of all the action.
I'll try not to run away!
Let's get you a defense potion.
I can do this much.
And now,
I'll try not to run away!
you aggression signal.
I'll get in bare leg for once. My best
And
won't be
defense mode
much,
max.
but still, maybe this will do something. I can do this much.
Actually, you can just get everybody.
Oh!
Sorry.
There we go. And oh yeah, she's not gonna be affected by it, huh?
Onward.
Sorry.
Banzai.
Banzai. Ow. Ow, I just hit you once. Oh boy, this is bad. Okay. Okay, that's a problem.
I mustn't submit.
Kiyoshika shouldn't get hit all the way over here, right? Right? There was one aggressive sneeze. Yeah. Sorry.
I won't give in.
We need these two alive. I can't exactly afford. Actually, before I do that,
Don't expect much from. I can do this much.
let's bring Shoma over here. So he can clean these guys out.
I'll go if you can stand me.
11 is good, actually. I just hated that big fat bastard over there. What if I
Ready as I hope I'm doing this.
do
My
this?
best won't be much, but still.
Do I want to prioritize taking them all out? I guess.
I'll defend all of you.
All right, we got quite a bit of AP back.
I won't give in.
Agility potion. Can she get to Shoma?
I'm okay.
Okay, let's just heal Kiyoshika.
I've got your back.
I'm indebted to you.
2 arms.
Kiyoshika can keep attacking from this distance.
And good to go.
And Shoma should be able to use Revenge Buster again.
It's more than trash like me does. I'm ready
Yes.
as I'll ever be.
And he still deals 12 damage. Excellent. Good, good, good. Go, Shoma.
I'll defend all of you.
Go!
Yes.
Time for action.
Rescue bullet.
I've got your back.
Thank you very much. I can do this much.
Alright, Shoma, hit her with the big punch.
Here I go.
I might have a second emotional destruction. This is the third time in the game, even your automata didn't manage to do that. I was traumatized, but not that much. Yeah, this is a pretty traumatizing route.
Ready.
I am inclined to agree.
I'll patch you up.
Oh, it's more than trash like me does. I'll try not to run away.
Omega punch.
How's this?
Okay. We're doing pretty good, actually.
I got this.
Alright, I gotta be smart about this.
I'll help.
Thank you very much.
I am gonna use Kiyoshika here
Onward. Let's
with
do
an
this.
agility potion.
2 arms.
And I will...
Let us begin.
it's gonna be a gamble. Let's give her actually, let's give her a attack potion as well, actually. No! Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Freaking...
Ready as I'll ever be.
The freaking, whatchamacallit. No. The
I'll try
Xbox
not to
controller
run away.
buttons. This game can take a toll of people. Yep. Alright. Desperation potion. Shoma.
Like me can still crawl.
That's the spirit, Shoma.
This is the one thing I can do.
Blow them up!
I wonder if I was any help.
You were, Shoma. You were great. Oh, it was enough! Yay! You were the MVP, Shoma! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! Yeah. Alright, she does the same thing as before.
How pathetic. But so be it.
Yeah.
Send you to hell.
It's funny that she's saying that to the only person that cannot die more than once. Come on, Shoma W. Let's go, Shoma. Yeah. She was convinced that the invaders would win. Her guard is down. That's the chance.
Let me savor this. Not on my watch.
Fart on her. There you go.
What's that sound?
There we go.
It worked! The poison worked!
Yay.
You invader scum! Lady Nozomi, now is the time to finish her.
Go.
No need, Kyoshika. With that much poison in her system, she's...
Bye-bye.
Dare kill.
She's so smug even if when she's dying. God damn it, Vesh. That sounds painful. Okay, he's dead. We've seen that before. That sounded extremely painful. There you go. That's our MVP right there. Yay. Phew. We did it. We beat the invaders, but I'm still having trouble believing it. Very. Yep. I was surprised Vestiness went down in such a disappointing manner. But all that's left to do is for the artificial is go to the artificial satellite tomorrow, and everything will finally be over, right? Yeah, we saved all the people up in there. That being said, we couldn't truly celebrate. Between the deaths of our friends and knowing the killer was still hiding somewhere, we had a lot of complex emotions weighing us down. Even still, we just have to get through one more day. According to what Takumi told us, on day 100 tomorrow, there will be a final assault launched from the school. We need to stay alive for the sake of humanity. We need to get away from the killer. Day 100. Finally, we made it to the morning of day 100. Soaking up the light from the sun high up in the blue skies, I quietly looked across the school grounds. We needed to get down to the schoolyard as soon as possible to check on the escape pod if nothing else. Takumi said the missiles would be launched on day 100, but things seem same as ever. No signs of any missiles. Wait, everyone over there. I pointed to the top of the school building. Yep, there are several huge missile turrets jutting out of the roof.
Are those turrets? Are the missiles charged with undying flames going to come out of those?
Yep.
Yeah. When the school shifts into attack mode and fires the missiles,
They look so sinister. By the way, where's that escape pod he mentioned? Just then the announcement rang out. Yep.
An omnidirectional attack will launch
There we go.
momentarily. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
There we go.
Special defense unit members.
Escape pod time. There we go. Alright, so in this route we never find out anything. I was thinking maybe that little invader would talk to us or something.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
It's just like Sir Takumi said. There really is a way for us to escape. If we get on that thing, we'll be saved. Suddenly, the faces of all the friends we lost flashed through my mind. Sorry for leaving you behind. We'll take all of your hopes and dreams with us. Okay, let's leave this planet and head to the artificial satellite. Onward! We carry the hopes and dreams of humanity with us. The very second we start walking towards the escape pod... Oh, look who's back. Ah! The killer that was suddenly right in front of us, their powers all roaring. You're kidding, right now? Your time has come, villainous killer. I will punish you for your crimes. Wait, they're headed to the escape pod. Huh? Please no. Unconcerned with us, the killer began to hack and saw at the escape pod, tearing it apart. Oh no. What? We must stop them! No, Kyoshika, if you get too close, you'll be killed! But the escape pod! It's already too late, the pod can't launch like that! At this rate, when the missiles launch, we'll... No, are we destined to die here like the others? We have no way to stop the missiles, and the killer will probably get us first anyway, in that case. Everybody, over here! What an asshole! Lady Nozomi! Run quickly! Okay, what the hell do we do now? The school bus? The school bus? Don't tell me we're gonna use this to escape. Why? Because he's an asshole, whoever this guy is. If it's between this or being murdered, I'll take my chances. Alright, let's get as far away as possible. I am Kyoshika Magadori, the swordswoman who never says die. I'll struggle until my last breath. Wait, but without Takumi, does Nozomi make the choice? I guess. The decision made, we boarded the school bus. I sat in the driver's seat, started the engine, and firmly gripped the steering wheel. I slammed on the gas, and we cut through the schoolyard with ferocious speed. Or is this an only fate route? Maybe. I have no idea.
I'm taking us through the wall of fire.
I am so confused about this route.
If we cross the wall, the killer won't be able to follow us.
He can't follow us already. We're on a vehicle. He's on foot.
Nozomi! They're right in front of us!
Hold on tight, you two.
I mean, now that I think about it, running him over would be easier. Without questioning it, without hesitating, I floored it. Dunk. There was a violent impact and the killer went flying. The school bus kept moving through the schoolyard at breakneck speed.
Did we get them?
Yes! There's no way the killer came away from that unscathed.
Run! Go back! Reverse! Run him over again! Oh no.
What's that sound?
What the? Suddenly there was a dull sound on the roof of the bus. The next moment... Oh no. Ah! That's what I said.
They punched through the roof?
How? The killer was mere feet away. In the back of the bus, power saw in hand. Swerve, Nozomi! What do I do? The wall of fire is right in front of us. If I hit the brakes now, we'll get caught up in the missile launch. But if I don't stop, the killer will get us instead. What should I do? Yep, we're gonna make a choice as Nozomi. This is weird. Why the hell are we Nozomi? Okay, well, there's our answer, I guess. It's not an only fate route. What now? Good question. Run into the wall. It's your future, Nozomi. Figure it out. I can't stop here, which means I'm gonna have to take a chance. I pressed down harder on the gas. The engine growled and the bus sped up. The bus raced ahead, barreling towards the wall of fire. There was a concrete barrier in the way, but I didn't let up the gas.
Nozomi! What are you doing?
Get
Oh
down
boy.
and hold on tight, guys.
I pressed the pedal down as far as I could. The concrete barrier came closer and closer until...
We're going to hit it.
He just slammed it. The bus slammed head-on into the barrier, violently rocking the vehicle and bringing us to a sudden stop. The momentum was enough to launch the killer forward, and then... I see, he threw him off. The killer flew through the windshield and was thrown towards the undying flames. It's Mort! Gah! Ah! Good stuff, Nozomi. You. They sound so unimpressed. With horrible cries of agony, the killer burned to death in the flames, without us ever knowing who they really were. What an anticlimactic ending. After abandoning the now destroyed bus, we wandered around the wall outside the wall of fire. We had no destination. We were just trying to get somewhere far away. I wonder how much longer until the missile launch. I have no clue. It could be in a minute. It could be in an hour. But what I know is that if we give up now, we don't stand a chance.
Truly, it's game over if we resign ourselves now.
Yeah. That's crazy indeed. That's right. Maybe there's some kind of bomb shelter or something around.
Let's go. Even if the missiles launch in 1 minute, moving is better than doing nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're together until the end, guys.
You tell him, Shoma. We just kept on walking forward. Yeah, it's the end for everyone in this timeline. There was no telling what would happen, but even so, there was nowhere to return to, so I never looked back. Alright. So I guess it's just the three of us trying to survive in a desolate world. Nozomi, Shoma, and Kyoshika. Alright. Slasher out, the three of us. Okay. I did not expect we would be playing as Nozomi at some point. Okay, what happens if we break though? I guess this is the end for everyone in this timeline. Yep. Stand and fight. Maybe we'll see who the hell this guy is. Is he the visitor that was mentioned before? But no, that guy was trying to save Hiruko, right? I have to stop the killer. I immediately slammed the fire extinguisher button and stood up from my seat. Very intimidating. I tackled the killer with all my might.
Lady Nozomi!
Oh boy.
Run, please!
No! Nozomi!
Oh boy. The two of us were flung off the bus into the schoolyard, our bodies still entangled. A sharp pain ran through as we hit the ground. Still, I managed to muster the strength to get up. I saw the school bus on the horizon, passing through the wall of fire. Thank goodness, Kyoshika and Shoma managed to get out safely. For now. Now if they can just find somewhere to take refuge far away from here. Did the killer faint? Maybe they hit their head when they were thrown from the bus. They were laid out flat on the ground. The power saw had fallen out of their hand and landed somewhere far off.
This is the person who killed everyone.
I fearfully stretched out my hands and placed them on the murderer's helmet. Is she gonna see Takumi in there? Who are you? Why did you do this to us? Oh boy, here it comes! Now to see who it is. I desperately tried to stop my hands from shaking. I slowly pulled the stranger's headgear. Oh boy.
No way!
Okay. What? As soon as I tried to speak, I felt a violent, piercing pain jolt through my side. What the? 100% Geet Takumi? Oh no, a shard of glass! I've been stabbed? My side burned like it was on fire. I felt blood trickling out of me. As my vision began to dim, I locked eyes with the killer as he stared me down.
Why?
It's Takumi. I pathetically croaked out a question, but all I got in return was silence. He didn't say a word, simply looking down on me with a look I've never seen on anyone's face before. Why? I couldn't form the words to ask the questions any longer. Suddenly I stopped feeling pain. I stopped feeling anything. I was starting to fade. Please, let Kyoshika and Shoma survive somehow. I felt my tears spill down my cheeks as my consciousness faded into a deep, endless sleep. And we don't get to see who it is! Well then. I guess I'm just gonna assume it was Gitakumi by her reaction. As you see. It was you! Yeah, probably Takumi. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's Takumi. It has to be, right? Slasher. But look! We did it! The slasher route is completed! Finally! How the hell do you put the comedy route and the slasher route right next to each other? Like, goddamn. Alright, so I guess we just gotta have to assume that the Gi... We found the identity pretty early. Found, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, this was definitely like the main story was this one. For this route. Okay. But didn't Takumi die? I guess he did, but maybe the other Gi was in him and I don't know. And I guess we never will. I'm just gonna assume that Takumi is gonna I'm just gonna be very nervous every time Takumi spends a whole lot of time unconscious from now on. And look at that, after all this, we are done with. We're all the way back to day 4. My goodness. Well, I guess we'll never know. Oh. I'm just gonna assume that Takumi is dead. I mean, that the Gi only decided to get transported to that particular route. No, we didn't do all the routes. We did all the endings of the slasher route. Let's get out of here. We're all the way back, baby! Alright, so now we know that Hiruko put that threatening message because she wanted to find a way for us to survive. We are never going back to that dreadful timeline. Yes. Now, we saw Hiruko's message telling us to leave, and we are not gonna do it. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna stick around. Yeah.
Hey guys, listen. We can't listen to the message.
Yes. That message is stupid. And whoever wrote it is also stupid. Don't you agree, Hiruko? But yeah. Before that, the only other thing we did was kill Eito. Yes. Yeah, we killed Eito and now we're here. In a completely different route. We're not leaving. Go. Why? The enemy could attack any day now. We can't just leave this place unprotected. Hey, didn't you come back from the future? That means you should know exactly when the enemy will attack, right? So, when is the next attack? The next one is in 3 days from now, on day 7. Then what's the big deal with leaving this place empty until then? It's just a matter of going outside the wall of fire and coming back in 3 days, right? No, Gaku. We'd be technically complying with with what the message says, and the culprit wouldn't need to follow through with their threat. The next attack being 3 days is what I remember from last time. But there's no guarantee that the enemy will act the same way this time. Because you may have already changed the course of history by coming back to the past. Is that what you're trying to say? I nodded. There is another thing to consider. Can we really trust the culprit to keep their word and leave the academy alone while we're gone? We're talking about someone who did something that vicious to Sirei before we even saw the message. Oh, god damn it. I forgot. The Gi is still around. The Gi in Takumi's head is still a factor. Because remember, he said that he is the one that destroyed Sirei. Oh no. We are not free from that thing. Because remember, yeah, it was me. he's still here because we decided to leave. We decided to kill Eito, and then a couple of days later, we found Sirei dead again. Oh no! That thing is still a problem. Okay. There's no way a person like that would ever keep their word. Ergo, this has to be a trap. Yes, Zima. Oh boy. I got no clue who they could be. Only thing we can figure out is that they're an invader trying to nab the baby in the defense room while we're gone. AKA Giyu. No, silly. Giyu is a character from Demon Slayer, the Hashira of Water. There is no Giyu in this game. You just said that you thought it was a prank. Shut up! Things are different now that Sirei is being wrecked. Personally, I think you should just ignore the message. That will launch the culprit into slaughter mode, right? Now, that's the kind of show that I pay through the nose to watch. My sad excuse of an existence will surely be the first to be eliminated. Oh, I'm all for the idea, of course. Bonk, don't bonk me. After all, even if the tiniest bacteria has more worth than an atomized speck of fractional dust like me. So, if we take a head count, there are 6 of us who want to stay. Takumi, Takemaru, Darumi, Shoma, and the Tsukumo twins. And if we're going by majority vote, those who want to remain have already won, right? Seriously? Are you all out of your minds? Nobody stopped you from going out there yourself. Outside the wall of fire. I dare say that that's what the culprit was really aiming for. Once they manage to isolate someone, the real fun begins. Gaku started shaking like a leaf. Alright, fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you. In the meantime, we decided to ignore the message and remain at the academy. Nobody knows how the culprit will react. Right, Hiruko? Just in case, we decided that everyone will move together as a unit during the day as a safety measure. Honestly, the biggest twist of the slasher routes is the fact that Yugamo wasn't the killer. As we did, the sun soon set and night approached. Boy, we're all the way to day 4. Bye, Sirei. You're not here. I guess the announcement must be pre-recorded, huh? Yes, Sirei told me about them earlier. Nothing happening in the end. Whoever wrote that message was just bluffing. Can you make up your mind? Do you want us to take the message seriously or not? Right now, no. The situation changed. So I'm gonna go back to my room and hit the sack. Whoa! Did you just willingly trigger your own death flag? I ain't got time for this. We ain't in some freaking game or movie. He was gonna tell him. But there's no denying that the person who destroyed Sirei is still around. Yes, hiding somewhere in the school. Or it's also possible that they're hiding somewhere among us. Everybody abruptly stopped what they were doing after Hiruko's statement. We all glanced around, scrutinizing each other nervously. I see how it is. Safer for all of us to just sleep in our own rooms then. Well, at least that room's locked, so we don't have to worry about anyone killing him while he's sleeping. Hiruko's only mentioning that as a possibility. I refuse to believe the culprit could be one of us. Huh? Let's not start suspecting each other. We'll be playing directly into the culprit's hands. I told you they were bluffing with that message. Whoever's behind it probably is getting a kick out of seeing us run around like headless chickens. That's all. Among us. Tell that to Sirei's mangled remains. Sirei was targeted because he was a machine. Damaging a metal contraption is completely different from killing a flesh and blood person. Are you trying to say that the culprit won't harm us because we're humans? I'm just guessing, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Yeah, about that, Takemaru. Anyway, I'm heading back to my room. Yo, let's see what tomorrow morning brings. Takemaru and Darumi left after that, followed by Ima and Kako. Well, as long as we're together, no one can hurt us. They held hands and left the cafeteria together. Good night, everyone. Sorry, my body's so poorly formed that I can't fall asleep without a bed. Tsubasa and Shoma both say that they didn't think the culprit would be among us, but as I watched them leave, it occurred to me they probably had their suspicions. As I watched them leave, it occurred... Hiruko, Gaku, and I were the only ones left in the cafeteria. This is ridiculous. Why can't everyone see the best way to stay safe is to stick together? Everyone's already gone, though. Except the three of us. If the two of you are working together, I'd probably be assaulted tonight. Are you inviting us to... Gaku, no. Of course I'm not. Get your mind out of the gutter. Right. On the other hand, I'd be the one in hot soup if you two were the ones behind this. We're not. But I have no way of proving that. And the worst part is that this is a very ironic statement. And by that I mean it's a flat out lie. Both of us are directly responsible for this. He did the message, I did Sirayan. I guess going back to our rooms to rest is finally the only thing we can do now. Indeed. Casting aspersions on each other here won't help us sleep any better. Fine, I'll go too. But only because there's no other choice. And so, now I'm gonna be like so concerned every single time Takumi spends like a long time without, waking up. I tossed and turned restlessly on my bed, my eyes closed, but my sleep kept evading me. You, Takumi, Gaku, Darumi, what? Who wrote that message and destroyed Sirei? Hiruko and you, respectively. Is the culprit really one of us? Yes. No, there's no way. There is. That means the culprit is still hiding somewhere in the school. Yep, he could even be in this room with us right now. They could have escaped outside the wall. Oh, I see you mean. Hiruko, Takumi, Gaku, and Darumi. Yeah, these are the ones responsible for this timeline. Anyway, they could have escaped outside the wall of fire after destroying Sirei and writing that message. But they didn't. Hang on, are we sure the person who wrote the message and the person who destroyed Sirei are one the same? We are sure that they're not. We just automatically assumed so, but there's no indication that they were. If it wasn't the same person, then we're actually up against two different people. How did things end up like this? I ruffled my hair violently while curling up. I just had a realization. Sorry, I stopped because my brain just worked. And like the neurons activated. The gi, we know that the gi now is inside Takumi's brain, right? But it doesn't really have like control over him. It just kind of comes and goes. I think killing Eito is what woke it up. Like, since the gi is in Takumi's brain now from another timeline, and there is no way to remove it, yeah, killing Eito stirred it awake. Golly. So I completely expect that thing to come back now, in whatever route we're getting into. Anyway, I ruffled my hair violently while curling up on the bed. My goodness, this that revelation just completely recontextualized the entire side of this route. But then, what the hell was this? Like how? Let me guess. Eito had it too? I don't think so. Because the gi makes you want to kill people. And Eito said that his thing is that people just appear as hideous monsters to him. Like it's what Eito has is different. Takumi is getting mind controlled. His brain. Yeah, he's not in his brains. The data. Yeah, the data is there, and the data got activated because we killed Eito. So we kill a person, and now we have a killer instinct parasite, non-corporeal parasite in our brain. I just don't get why the comedy route is on this side. This is the part that messes me up. Does the fish virus overwrite the gi? Does the smartass syndrome overwrite the gi? Anyway, midnight was around the corner. Soon we will be day 5. Oh boy, we're so far back again. Okay, day 5. It's 12:55 a.m. It hasn't even been an hour since the whole day began. Dingy dongy. A visitor at this time? Thinking it might be the culprit, I was unnerved until I realized that this would give me a great chance to capture them. It could very well be someone asking for help too. However it was, I had no reason to ignore them. Let's do this. Gathering my wits, I opened my room door cautiously. Because you killed Eito, you caused a paradox that made a gi exist. I looked around before stepping out. There was nobody to be even seen anywhere. Was it a prank? Or a hallucination? Yeah, if he was alive, we wouldn't have taken this route. Maybe Siri would still be here. Just as I turned around to go back to the room... Ow! A sharp pain exploded on the back of my head, quickly rendering me unconscious. Oh look, the bot is back. I'll kill it later. Ow. Or who knows, maybe this is the route that Hiruko figures out. And gets the gi out of Takumi's head. When I next came to, I realized I was on bed, even though I had lost consciousness outside my room last night. Was that a dream? Or was I just half asleep? I touched the back of my neck as those thoughts ran through my mind. A dull, aching pain greeted me. It wasn't a dream. I stepped outside last night and someone jumped on me from above. They'd probably been hiding on the rooftop. They punched or kicked me, I'm not sure which, on the back of the head. Oh no, the gi? No, I don't think it's the gi, I think it's Hiruko. But who and why? Was it the person that wrote the message and destroyed Sirei? Because now we know that Hiruko knows, right? In that case, why am I still alive? And even when they went out their way to move me back to my bed. Yeah, I think Hiruko just knocked him out just to scan his brain or something. Just then, the door slammed violently open. Tsubasa ran inside. Takumi! It's Gaku! Gaku's... What happened? Just go to the classroom on the first floor quickly. The same room we found the message in. I'll go let the others know. Oh boy. I ran downstairs so quickly I thought I might trip and fall. Getting to the classroom was the only thing on my mind. Soon the classroom came within view. I dashed inside and what greeted me was... Oh my. Well, did it that...
What is this?
Well, that didn't take long. I could hear the others entering the classroom behind me.
No!
Gaku is dead.
What the hell? Mr. Mariko!
Why?
To answer your question, Kako, he might be paying for his sins in the other route.
Gaku? Hey, Gaku! Cut it out! This isn't funny at all!
Oh
Open your
boy.
eyes, man! Wake up!
His eyes are open, Darumi.
I said wake up, Gaku!
Darumi kept shaking Gaku's shoulders and he didn't respond. Damn. He started shaking him harder. Hiriko slowly put her arms around Darumi and gently pulled her away.
Hey, why don't we just use the Revivomatic?
Good question.
Right. If we move Gaku to the infirmary, we can...
Can we?
It won't work. The Revivomatic can only revive a person who only just died.
We can't kill Eito, I fear, I guess.
That's what it says in the manual. Can you define just? It doesn't give a specific number, but definitely not 3 hours.
3 hours?
You can tell by the dry and discolored blood. It's been at least 3 hours since he was killed.
Welp.
And besides, look at the amount of blood he's lost. You know how the Revivomatic works. You need to have cryptoglobin in your body.
Right. But we couldn't just give up without doing anything. We moved Gaku's body to the infirmary, put him in the corpse recovery drum, and placed him in the Revivomatic. However, unfortunately, Kako was right. The Revivomatic's analysis monitor was located in the back of the device. We all looked at the information together. Cause of death: hemorrhagic shock. Estimated time of death: day 5 between 1 and 4 a.m. The Gi took over, probably. Multiple stab wounds in the chest and abdomen. Murder weapon is likely a sharp blade about a foot long. Too much time had passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in body. Impossible to revive. Doesn't something seem off to you guys? Why didn't the corpse recovery drone do its job earlier? Good question. Yeah, don't forget Takumi's memories can't be trusted anymore. Yep. You're right. If the drone had flown over to collect Gaku's body the moment he died, this wouldn't have happened. Upon hearing that, Tsubasa sprang into action. She went back to the analysis monitor. After fiddling with the terminal for a while, she took several steps back in shock. The drone itself is working correctly, but someone overwritten the program that controls it. What? The code is too difficult to hack even for me. There's no way we can restore the original programming now. The new settings say that the drone doesn't activate if an SDU member dies outside of a defensive battle. I was wondering why those drones never acted up during this route. Nobody ever bothered to check this until now. Okay, so that's what happened. The drones, that's why they weren't popping up. They just activate if you're in a defensive battle because somebody messed with the code. You can't be serious. Damn, yeah. Who would do such a thing? Do you even need to ask? It's obviously the same person who killed Gaku. Yeah, because I was wondering, where the hell was those drones when everybody was getting killed? Now we know. Yep, we can't let Sirei die, yes. Silence filled the air and nobody spoke for a while. And then Takemaru mumbled something. Crap, this is my fault. I kept insisting that the culprit was bluffing. Gaku wouldn't have died if I believed him. I don't know about that. The same thing may have happened if we all slept together in the cafeteria last night. Or maybe things would have been worse. What do you mean? I'll explain later. A few hours later, we managed to regain our composure somewhat and started cleaning up the classroom. It just didn't seem right to leave all the blood on the floor. We also made sure to thoroughly check for possible clues that might lead us to the murderer while we cleaned. Ultimately, we went to the realization that the killer had left nothing behind. No footprints, no bodily fluids, not even a single strand of hair. Once we were done, we decided to take care of the message as well. The message that was the cause of everything. The mere sight of it nauseated me. We angrily and vigorously scrubbed the message with solvents until it disappeared. Tsubasa and Shoma crying as they worked. Before we knew it, the sun had already set and we were surrounded by darkness. Slasher new chapter? Yeah. Then we started our next task. Transporting Gaku's body from the infirmary to the morgue. Damn, like he dies way earlier too if we don't leave the school. Hey, why are we moving his body here? Shouldn't we be giving him a dignified burial? The corpse is a silent witness who never lies. Burying it would mean losing valuable clues. Or maybe this is the Detective Kako arc. Who knows? Maybe he will find out that Takumi is possessed by a psychopathic parasite that is non-corporeal. That reminds me, you mentioned that you were trying to become a detective in my previous timeline. And then Ima said that he was your brilliant, talented assistant or something. I say that? Yeah, now do you believe that I travel back in time? I'm not sure. That's not particularly convincing evidence. Am I right to assume that you're interested in helping out with the investigation, Kako? Yes? Then share your observations with us, great detective. Who is the most likely suspect in your eyes? What? Wait. We need to figure things out like, we need to figure things like this out step by step. She tapped her fingers to her temple. Go, Kako, have a brain blast. First of all, Tsubasa was the first person to find the body, right? Yes, I woke up before the morning announcement, so I went to the classroom on the first floor. I was trying to see if we missed any clues that could have pointed us to the identity of the person who wrote the message. And then I found Gaku on the floor, like that. Dead. The question now is, why did the killer murder him so brutally? He was stabbed multiple times in the chest and abdomen. If killing him had been the objective, they could have simply aimed directly for the heart. This number of stab wounds usually indicates some sort of powerful personal grudge. Feels more like anger than a grudge to me. Oh boy, the Gi didn't like being put into a glass jar. The killer is the same person that wrote the message, right? And they got angry because we didn't follow their instructions. Or the fellas just trying to make an example out of someone. Thinking they can strike fear in our hearts by killing someone in the most visceral way possible. I think their objective was even simpler than that. Pray tell. To bleed as much cryptoglobin out as possible, so that we couldn't possibly revive Gaku even if we found his body right away. That would mean that the killer is very familiar with the Special Defense Unit's members and how their bodies work. In short, there are a very high probability that the killer is one of us. Yep, it's Gita Kumi, no doubt. Everyone fell silent after that, but nobody seemed as shaken up as they were yesterday, as if they had already come to this conclusion deep inside. That's why back in the infirmary I said that things would have been worse if we all had slept together in the cafeteria. Because the killer would have assassinated everyone in their sleep. Yes, after drugging us with sleep medicine or something. That's unthinkable. That's just not possible. One of us here is the killer? Oh, it is, Tsubasa. The alarm didn't sound. That means nobody has breached the Academy's defenses. And before you bring it up, no, Eito couldn't have done it either. You heard that, remake? Because she walked over to one of the dead bodies, stood in front of it, and promptly pulled off the sheet that was covering it.
See? He's not breathing and has no pulse. It's literally impossible for Eito to be the killer. Unless he somehow turned into a zombie.
But that would never happen, right? What a ridiculous possibility, Kako. Everyone saw that Gaku's estimated time of death. Everyone saw what Gaku's estimated time of death on the revival medic was? Yeah. Yes, I think it was between 1 and 4 a.m. last night. I'm gonna have to ask each of you what were you doing there during that time. Everyone said that they had been sleeping in their own rooms other than Ima. Ima was... I was sleeping in my dear sister's room.
Huh?
Which means only my dear sister and I have valid alibis. The testimony of a sibling is unreliable. Yes, I was expecting you to say that. Wait, so none of us have proper alibis? Hang on. Nobody asked Takumi where he's been yet. Oh right, what about you, Takumi? I mean, your answer is probably gonna be the same. I hesitated for a moment. Tell you the truth would make me seem questionable. But even if it came to light that I lied this time, I definitely would look suspicious then. So I decided to go ahead and tell everyone what happened to... Wait, what? Like... Yeah. Around 1 AM he got kicked. Say what? Someone came at a door and knocked you out? And then you woke up at the sound of the morning announcement? In your bed? Yes, more or less. The person who knocked you out must have probably been the killer. Why only tell us about this now? I couldn't find a good time to bring it up. Really? But so much time has passed since we found Gaku's body. Everyone looked at me with suspicion in their eyes, causing my heart to beat faster. I'm telling you the truth, please believe me. So you say, but... That time-traveling thing has got to be one big fat lie. Yes, you killed Eito for some reason and made up a tall tale in order to justify your actions. No! That would actually explain why Siri was destroyed too. Siri was the only one present when Eito was killed. He was the only one who knew the truth. When Siri tried to blackmail Takumi using that incident, Takumi destroyed him in order to silence him.
Hey!
Why would I do that? And then what about the message? I was the first one to propose we stay in the academy. Besides, there's no reason for me to kill Gaku. Absolutely no reason at all. You're coming apart at the seams. Nobody said anything about you killing Mr. Maruko. You were all looking at me as if you thought that I was the killer. Oh boy. Oh boy. To be fair, they are not wrong. I spent hours trying to prove my innocence to the others. But there's nothing convincing them. There's nothing convincing I could use to clear my name. Takemaru, Darumi, Shoma, and the Tsukumo twins were especially unwilling to give me any benefit of the doubt. Yep. Well then, sister dearest, let us fall asleep under the same roof again tonight. Yep, they're not wrong, man. Yes, like I said before, it's more dangerous for everyone to be... It's far more dangerous for everyone to be sleeping together. Sleeping with the person you trust the most is the best way to deal with this. Takemaru, will you please allow this worm to burrow in your room tonight? What are you saying? You're the one person I trust the most. Or are you afraid that I might actually be the killer? Don't be stupid, you idiot. Then I'd just kill you right back. That means I'm staying with Mr. Hiroko's room tonight. You can kill me anytime you please, my mistress. I'm sorry, but you're on your own. But why? You may end up killing me, for all I know. I know, and besides, I've already been reserved by someone else. Someone else? Hiroko is staying with me tonight. So now we're just waiting to figure out how to get the Geet data out of your head. Yep. No! Your only option left is Takumi. Absolutely not! I'm gonna throw myself into the arms of a serial killer! I have standards on who gets to kill me, you know? Well then. Everyone retired to their chosen rooms after deciding on sleeping arrangements. I trudged my way back to my room as well. I had just returned to my room when the doorbell rang. Oh god. The door swung open and in walked... Hiroko, Tsubasa, what's the matter? Just so we're clear, this doesn't mean we trust you or anything. What? You came all the way just to tell me that? Let me finish. We don't trust you, but we see no reason to completely be suspicious of you either. Unlike the other 5. You should! Okay, that's nice to hear, Anne. If what you've been saying is true, there's going to be an enemy attack in 2 days, on the day 7, right? According to what I've lived through, yeah. When that happens, I intend to fight. But it's unlikely that the other 5 will be willing to follow you. So you're saying there's a high chance that they won't join the fight? Even Takemaru and Darumi, who fought on day 1? Tsubasa is trying to say that she's willing to lend you a hand. I can't just sit back and let you and Hiroko fight invaders by yourselves. Besides, it's game over for us if we lose. A combat party of 3 isn't gonna be strong enough. Which is why I'm thinking on calling in reinforcements. From where? You once mentioned the second to last defense academy that's being protected by 5 special defense unit members, right? Oh, I get it. You want me to bring them here? It was inevitable that we would one day have to go to the second to last defense academy anyway. That academy was attacked on day 10 and Moko was killed. I've been pushing it to the back of my mind because I thought we still had time. Not that we had any spare time to think about going there at all. It did make sense for us to go as soon as possible, so I agreed to Hiroko and Tsubasa's plan. I almost said Hiroko and Darumi. I'm not used to seeing those two together. Tsubasa and Hiroko. Are you both coming with me? Of course! Then we set off 6 AM tomorrow morning. 6? The campus is quite a distance from here, isn't it? Yeah. We should start early then. We also have to ensure that we make it back before the enemy attack on day 7. Yeah, that's a good point. That's settled then. We'll be taking our leave now. Wait! We go tell the others about this. What if Nigo actually sticks around this time? Thank you. They nodded and left the room. There was just one thing bothering me. Was it really a good idea to leave 5 people behind in an academy with a serial killer on the loose? That said, I didn't really want to reach the second campus, but I did really want to reach the second campus before Moko got killed on day 10. And since we needed reinforcements for the next defensive battle, going there tomorrow was indeed the best option we had. It would make sense for all of us to go anyway, and leaving just 2 or 3 to protect the school alone wouldn't be any better. In fact, it would be worse, because that would make it easier targets for the killer. And that concluded that the safest thing to do was to go there with Hiroko and Tsubasa. I hope I can meet the team from the second academy tomorrow. Kyoshika, Moko, Kurara, Yugamu, and Nozomi. It's possible that seeing them again did nothing to loosen. The possibility of seeing them again did nothing to loosen the knot tight in my stomach. After all, a friend had just violently been murdered today. I couldn't get the sight of Gaku's mangled body out of my mind. Okay. 6 AM, I went straight to the entrance hall, where Hiroko and Tsubasa were already waiting for me. Alright. You are 10 seconds late. 10 seconds? A split second of distraction can prove fatal in battle. You will do well to remember that. Yes, ma'am. I mindlessly responded to Hiroko while looking around. I didn't see anyone else. Alright, just gotta go to the washroom real quick, so I'll be right back, okay? 1 second, where is it? Right here. Okay, I'll be right back. Just gotta go to the washroom. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so we're going to the second campus now. Alright. They're not even gonna see us off, huh? I mean, they believe you're the serial killer, you know? And they are right! They are 100% right, Tsubasa. You have no idea how right they are. Even I didn't know how right they were. Nothing I could do about that.
Huh?
How did you break the news to them? I just told them plainly. I said we needed to bring in a second team. Welcome back, thank you. To increase our combat power. And they didn't criticize you for daring to follow the serial killer there? They sure did. Which is why I asked them nicely if they rather we left the serial killer behind with them. Suddenly, letting just the three of us go became the best thing since sliced bread. Okay. We can chat later. Let's be on our way. Alright, here we go. Look over there. That looks like a shortcut. Let's go check it out. Shortcut? What? Since when? Sure. I already know where we're going. We finally arrived. So this is the place. Second to last defense academy. As we got closer, I saw her. Nozomi! My pulse started racing. Oh boy, here we are, meeting her again. First time for her. My breathing got heavier. I felt an uncontrollable burning in my chest. Nozomi was alive. She was alive again, right in front of me. Yes, after she turned into a zombie and you murdered her. Without thinking, I almost reached out to touch her. But I fought that impulse and pulled back. Who are you guys? Words simply failed me. While I was still busy being coherent, Nigo and the others showed up as well. Are you perhaps from Last Defense Academy? How did you know that? Your class armor. Is there something you guys need? Yes, actually. After moving the conversation to the cafeteria and introducing ourselves, we told everyone what had happened in the Last Defense Academy. About Eito, the threatening message, serious destruction, all of it. Even about Gaku's murder and me traveling back in time. I also shared everything that had happened in the 100 days that I had previously gone to. I wonder if Nigo is gonna stick with us this time. What greeted me in the end was silence. Nigo had stopped moving and had a dazed, distant look on his eyes. Serious destruction had been too much for him. None of the others from the second academy had anything to say either. They were all frozen, mouths agape in astonishment. I see. Yeah, that's a face I haven't seen in a while, indeed. It's been a long time since we saw Nigo. Thanks for that massive info dump, I guess. I'm still trying to process everything, but more or less I get what you're trying to say. The long and short of the matter is that... you know damn well that they won't... Yep. I mean, who knows? The long and short of the matter is that Last Defense Academy is currently in quite a pickle. Am I right to say that? Yeah. Then we have to go there right away. Since this place is just a decoy, there's no need for us to protect it anymore. The enemy will be attacking that academy tomorrow, right? Then we must hasten our step. And get there by today. Thank you. We would greatly appreciate the backup. Nigo, is the school bus available? Hey, Nigo, can you hear me? Oh, yes, the bus is available. Great. We'll meet in the parking lot after everyone get ready. Takumi, Hiruko, and Tsubasa, you guys can go there first. It said... Don't worry, I know where it is. I don't know if we should take Yugam with us. I'm packed and ready to go. Well, there's your answer. He's coming. Onwards to Last Defense Academy. We have started walking towards the bus except for Nigo, who hadn't moved from his spot at all. As soon as we noticed, we stopped walking. Something wrong, Nigo? I cannot go. What? I've been ordered to guard Second Class Defense Academy with my life. Therefore, I am unable to abandon it. Ordered? By who? Your superior officer? The one who got destroyed? No, this order came from the higher-ups on the artificial satellite. No. Can't you defy them somehow? We all tried to talk Nigo out of staying, but he refused to abandon his post. There we go. We have no choice but to leave him behind. But it's already night and we're running out of time. We have to go now. I'll be just fine, everybody. You see, there is no commanding officer at Last Defense Academy right now. So if I open a dialogue with the higher-ups about this, they may reassign me there. Fine. Hurry up and do that dialogue thing with your superiors and come over as soon as you can, understand? Already. Yep, he's already staying behind. We'll be waiting for you over there. Thank you. Be careful. And so, we had to part ways with Nigo. Yep. That's why I don't remember seeing Nigo in the other routes. No, in the other routes he just gets blown to smithereens. We decided to let Tsubasa drive, as she had the most experience with vehicles, and then...
Right, let's go.
She floored the accelerator as the bus spewed off. We made our way towards our base, Last Defense Academy. In a short while after setting off, I started a conversation with the 5 members of the Second Academy.
First of all, I'm grateful that you decided to come with us. Am I also right to assume that you believed what I said?
What you said?
Yep.
About coming back from the future.
Yep.
It's too much of a coincidence to be made up.
Thank you, Moko.
What is more, you possess knowledge about us that we have revealed to none but ourselves.
We believe you only because it makes sense to, not because we want to.
There we go.
I believe you, Takumi.
Thank you, Nozomi.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah,
You
he
have
just
no
died in the other
idea how
timeline.
glad
Yeah,
this
Nigo
makes
does.
me. Because nobody in the other academy believes me at all.
Yeah.
Including those 2 over there?
More or less. The 5 of them turns to stare at Hiruko and Tsubasa.
You don't believe him? Can you not see the pureness in his eyes? His very soul itself.
Yes, Moko, thank you. I'm a pure golden retriever of a man who would never hurt a fly. They kept looking at Hiruko and Tsubasa in plain and undisguised disgust. The 2 eventually caved under the weight of their collective stares.
Fine. I believe him.
Yay!
What, you do? I guess I should too then.
Well, thanks, Tsubasa. Seriously, that's all it took? I held back from speaking my thoughts out loud. Their reasoning didn't matter, as long as they believed me. Also, careful, Takumi. Last time you were starting quipping like that, you blow up. With this, there were now more people who believed me than those that didn't. It made me feel more at ease after going through those terrible things yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Not in the past 100 days. 200 days. As the bus kept rumbling on, the pleasant swaying sensation made me so drowsy that I almost fell asleep. And eventually, the sight of the wall of fire slowly came into view through the windshield of the bus. Yeah, Hiruko of all people should believe him. Maybe he's just, you know, playing coy. Oh, Mr. Hiruko, I'm so glad you're safe and sound. I was so sure the serial killer would have be coming back by himself. Oof. Thank goodness you're both okay.
Hey!
What about me? By the way, are those guys with you? Nameless NPCs? Damn it, Kako. Hello there, my name is Nozomi Kirifuji.
No.
I'm Mokomojiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. I'm Mokomojiro, I'm Mokomojiro, I'm Mokomojiro. Anyway. Choshika Magadori at your service. Bow your heads, peasants. I'm Korara Otsuzuki, the great and powerful. She's the Wizard of Oz. And I'm Yugamu Omokage, teenage assassin, hopeless romantic, and all-around nice guy. They're neither nameless nor NPCs. They're totally trying to assert themselves as the main characters. We should introduce ourselves too. That's alright, we already heard all about you on the bus. Well, that saves us a lot of time. What are we waiting for then? Let's play some games where the losers get to have their nails ripped off for shit and giggles. Never again? Yeah. Bonk. Yeah, the Moko monster was something. That sounds like... Oh, that sounds like my kind of fun. I'm not playing. We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now that the introductions are over, we should rest up until then. So you guys are really gonna fight the others with us? You know it!
Huh.
This is the very reason we have come here. But why would you help us? Why do you even need to ask? It's because we all have the same ultimate goal in mind. Ultimate? Goal? From here on, we must protect the baby in the defense room until day 100, right? Yugama Darumi, no, yeah. Let them have their fun if it's just the two of us. Then, the missiles that he's been charging up will be launched in all directions. All those invaders will be wiped out, and that will be the end of war death. But right before, we shoot off into the escape pod and join back with the rest of humanity in the artificial satellite. Yep. So we have heard from Sir Takumi. I see no reason to say no. Let's make it through these 100 days and everyone's stories will end happily. We're with you all the way. The palpable excitement of the 5 members from the second school stood in stark contrast to the sullen moods of those from this academy. Darumi? Choma? What's the matter? They're just feeling awkward because they have no intention of joining us for tomorrow's defensive battle. Last time we let them have fun, you got a gi and a fake killer. You know what? You're right. No fun for them. They're grounded. Whereas you guys will be sent into the battlefields as their substitutes, even though you're new here. Wait, why aren't you joining the fight? I already explained on the way here, they don't trust Takumi's leadership. Oh, that whole time traveling thing. That's just a part of it. Gaku's murder played a big part too. Right now they all think Takumi did it. Excuse me? Sir Takumi is a killer? Yes. No. But actually yes. Of course not, I didn't do it! Again, no. But actually yes. Sir Takumi has spoken. What is your response? We already discussed things to death. But there's no proof yet. Proof of what? Proof of Takumi's innocence. Apprehending the real perpetrator is the best way to settle this. I'll believe you if you can do that. So yeah, Hideko, how do we get the real perpetrator? Do you have any ideas? We went back to our rooms, and as soon as after our meeting to rest and recharge for tomorrow's defensive battle. Well, yeah. After I flopped into the bed, I found myself whispering under my breath. The real perpetrator. That's right, I have to find and catch the real culprit. That was the only way that I could regain the trust of those 5 and convince them to help me with the battle again. It was also the quickest way. He was absolutely right. There was another good reason. I wanted to avenge Gaku. He's never been able to he will never be able to rest in peace if I let the perpetrator get away. But how would I figure out the real culprit? Unlike Kako, I don't have a detective bone in my body. The Danganronpa protagonist that came before you would be disappointed. I had a lot to think about. However, the trip to and from the second Last Defense Academy had depleted all my energy. I was swallowed by the darkness of sleep before I could even think about my options. Bing bong. Bye, Siri. I wonder if Nigo does the announcements in the other academy. Wait, it dawned on me with the Flame Boy words that he's sorry he couldn't save Takumi. Oh, that's right. So, wait, it dawned on me with the Flame Boy. Yeah, when he said he couldn't save Takumi, yeah. Because he knew he was the killer. Because he saw what happened, right? So, Takemaru, Darumi, Shoma, and Kaku and Nima aren't even gonna come to see us off? They won't be joining us in the battle. Why would they show up? I don't know if they can... I don't know, they can at least cheer for us, right? Get them, guys. Go fight and risk your lives for us because we don't want to. That doesn't sound like a very morale-boosting cheer at all. Anyway, when's the enemy gonna show up? Anytime now. Remember what I told you in the bus yesterday about the commander's special traits? Yes, Sir Takumi. I have it all memorized. The alarm sounded immediately after he said that. There we go.
Intruder alert.
There they go. And there they come. They're here. Take the lead, Takumi. What? You're our leader, aren't you? You don't have anything to say to your team before we head out into battle? Oh, right. Is everyone ready? Ready when you are. The holy Jumonji sword is always ready. She definitely longs to spill the blood of the wicked. I'm ready. Took a whole bunch of anti-nausea pills, so... I made this using my very own special formula. Efficacy guaranteed. Loosen up, Tsubasa. You'll be fine. You got the apocalyptic maiden of destruction looking out for you now. Thanks. I trust you. Let's all work together out there. Humanity's counting on us. This isn't just for them, but for ourselves too. We fight for our future. Let's go! Stab it. Alright. We're doing this with a pretty small team this time. More or less, actually. Not super small, but yeah. It's just the second academy, guys. Plus Hiruko and Tsubasa. Here we go. Everyone is ready. Pew. Alright, let's do this. Battle start. Annihilate all the enemies. No. Why would I want to skip the battle?
Alright, let's get started.
Let's
Out of my way.
rack
Ready whenever.
and die.
Take this. So unsatisfying. Onward.
Yoshika.
I can't wait.
No.
Ready when you are.
Sure. Impact stab.
Got it.
Who else?
Bring it on.
Alright, Moko. Kick him.
I'm gassed out.
Leave it to me.
I'm good to go.
I guess this one.
Let us begin.
Kiyoshika goes here.
Banzai!
There we
I
go.
leave the rest to you.
Say when.
Now Takumi, hop over here. Boing.
Here we go. All right.
Okay. Now then.
Now then, to business.
Let's see.
Let's get to the killing. Let's go.
Tsubasa? Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's use a desperation potion.
I won't lose.
This is the biggest amount that I can get. Okay. Ah, shoot! I used the wrong one. Damn it! I hate when I do that. That's fine.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Okay. Now
Time to move.
I can't believe I did this. Okay, recover her so she can destroy herself. That was a big oopsie. Nah, they're fine, Tsubasa. You're doing fine. There.
This is the only way.
Yeah. Did she just vomit there?
The rest is up to you.
Good job, Tsubasa. And now,
Ready when you are. Say when.
spring trap yourself all the way over here.
Let's go. I've got this.
Yes. Get him like this. And now,
Let's get started.
okay, Hiruko needs to take one extra step back. So I am gonna
Right here.
use this.
Now then, to business.
There you go.
Show
One turn.
me your insides.
Good job, Hiruko.
Don't let up.
Oh, the route. Damn it. I wanted to do it in one turn.
Let's do this.
That sucks.
That's it.
I was gonna do it in one turn, but then the game didn't let me. Still, minimum amount of turns.
We managed to clear out the minions.
That we did,
Now
and
we
it was
shall
easy.
Deal with the commander.
Bring it on.
You mean that person over there?
I just realized that Hiruko remembered what happened in the zombie route when she turned into a zombie, and that's why she suspected Takumi being infected by the Gi data. Or maybe she saw it happen in another. Oh yeah!
Who's that?
Wait! We never found out who this was in the other route. And we never found out who the visitor was either. On the edge of the battlefield watching us fight, there was a figure I didn't recognize.
Is that the commander you guys fought before?
No.
No, that wasn't the one.
Yeah, this is new. I mean, not new. I saw this guy, but again, we have no idea who that is. What is oh, 1 second. Guy is whoever was in the suit originally. I had no idea who they were, but they were not a commander I fought before. That's for sure.
Hey, look! There's someone else over there.
Oh,
Is that
that's a commander.
Yes, it is.
That's the commander we faced our first day here.
And now we know he's Dao Sha's son. Hello.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Yeah.
Blood of my bond release!
Yeah, we know this guy for a fact is Dao Sha's son. Oh golly. Yeah, you can definitely see now, right? The other one has 4 arms. This one only has 2. Mervram.
I will run this time.
Oh, he was scared.
I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight. Stand aside. If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down.
So, is Hiriko and Yugamo just gonna instantly murder him, or do we actually get to talk to him this time? Yeah, red glow instead of yellow, yes. Now, how is it that I can understand him? Oh yeah, this is new
Little
Takumi.
Black Riding Hood over there hasn't done anything though. Little Black Riding Hood? See that black hood they're wearing? Name fits to a T.
I guess it does. Oh yeah, both have 4 arms. Yeah, yeah. Who is that? Why is someone I've never seen before showing up all of a sudden? Why did the timeline change?
Hey Takumi, stop staring off into space like some plebeian.
Oh, okay,
and
geez.
start acting like a leader, why don't you?
But I am a plebeian. Everything I do is plebeian-like.
Yes.
I'm not a noble like you.
Everyone, concentrate your attacks on the giant commander over there first.
Yeah.
Little Black Riding Hood can wait.
We're just calling him that then, huh?
Understood.
Alright. That's that character's name now. It's Little Black Riding Hood. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so...
I've got this. Take
Stab.
this. Ready when you are.
Stab.
Yeah. Got it.
And,
Let's do this.
open this up.
Say when.
And, actually, I should probably be able... We are not calling him that now. Yeah, well, you aren't. Maybe you aren't. Okay, let's see. Do you have any better suggestions? Okay.
I'm good to go.
Yugamo, no, he's only gonna get 1.
I've got this.
Maybe I should move Takumi over here. Yeah. That can get more
Let's
people.
do this.
There we go.
One last strike.
That's a lot of BP recovered. AP, I mean. Kaboom!
Take care of the rest.
Locked and loaded.
Tsubasa can clear these guys up just to get a little bit more of that.
Tag me in.
Moko, you can go ahead and kick him. Nice. Ow.
Ready whenever.
Hiroko, too far to do anything. I guess I can just do this. There we go. Kiyoshika. You know how this works? 1,
Onward.
2,
Let us begin.
3.
I
Remember when they broke the 4th wall with the boss music? Kinda. Not exactly. There you go.
my turn.
I'm good whenever.
Takumi is stunned. He can do anything.
Whenever.
Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move.
Attack potion? No.
I'm taking the wheel.
8. Yeah. Attack
Let's
potion.
get to the. This'll do.
There we go.
I can't wait.
Oh, it was Darumi? Yeah, of course. It would be her, yes. There we go.
I'll I'll kill them all.
Go, Yugamu. Good job.
Kill the rest for me.
Now,
2 arms! Leave it to me.
Spring Trap Agility Potion.
This should hinder them. 2 arms!
Shigure no Mai. There you go. Perfect.
Don't underestimate me.
Hiruko, blow him up.
Hardly a challenge. I'll show you how it's done.
Go! Oh yeah, the scene with the zombie Moko running. I remember. Oh shoot. Oopsie. I made a small oopsie poopsie.
Whenever you're ready.
I didn't mean to let Moko die.
You have my thanks.
Yeah, I remember too the zombie Moko running. That was something, wasn't it? Alright. Yugamu, you can go here.
I'll kill them all.
Go! There we go. Ow.
Predicament. I can't stop now.
Kyoshika. Do this, so at least you get that little guy with you.
Behold my warrior spirit!
Just gonna let everybody die trying to kill this guy.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Ow.
Not half bad.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, now you... I'm gonna boost your Himo Anima so you can move again.
This is for all of you.
You.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Now you
I'll pack
let
it up.
Yugamo move again. And now
Ready when you are.
we go here with Tsubasa. And I'm gonna do it close so he can attack Yugamo again.
They're gonna clear this engine roar.
There we go.
You can take it from here.
He didn't...
Let's get to the
He
killing.
didn't hit me! Why did he not hit me? I went there specifically so he would attack! Yeah, that! Ah, whatever. Alright, Yugamo, just die. Oh, there.
I'm not going down alone.
Yes, you are. Because he's gonna take one more hit to kill.
An excellent display.
Bye, Yugamo.
My turn at last.
I might as well kill you while I'm at it.
Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
There we go.
I'm taking the wheel. Let's ride.
Yay! I almost got the commander in one round. Oh, he's still alive. Okay, I'm sorry.
All good. I owe you.
There you go.
Locked and loaded. They're gonna clear this engine roar.
Did it! Yay! Phew! Whew.
I'm back in the ring.
Yay!
We did it. We took down the commander.
Woohoo!
What about Little Black Riding Hood?
Yep, that's the name now. It's official. Little Black Riding Hood. He's gone.
What's that anyway?
We will never know.
Mayhaps a passerby who was on their way to the convenience store?
I don't think so, Kyoshika.
How does a random passerby simply walk onto a highly secure compound like this?
You never know. Maybe he got lost. He took a wrong turn. While on the way to the convenience store at that.
More importantly, what should we do about the commander? He's not dead yet.
Yeah. Okay. take our bets. Do we actually get to talk to him? Do I pick who executes him? Or do Hiruko and Yugamo just kill Steel? What the? Are you okay?
I think he's trying to say something.
Let me see.
Don't let him see! Yugamo knelt over the fallen commander. After a quick but surprising thorough examination, he spoke up again.
His vocal cords have been crushed. Someone must have hit him right in the throat.
Oh, that sucks.
So, he won't be able to talk then.
Yep,
That's right. Even if he could, it's not like we can understand their language.
we can, you know that.
That's not true. When he first showed up, he told us his name and stuff. Remember?
Yep.
I am Mervum, the paragon of order. In the name of order, I will strike you down.
Excellent impression, Kyoshika.
That was what I heard.
He was the one who got struck down in the end.
Indeed.
So, back to the topic at hand. What should we do with him?
We kill him. Oh, that sucks. I think we did, because he was talking. Did Takumi do this or Vechnaz? We did, actually, during the battle.
Why are we even discussing this? We kill him and take his cryptoglobin.
Yep.
To survive to day 100,
Mhm,
we must fight and win every single battle that is to come.
That is true.
And for that to happen, we must keep getting stronger.
Yep.
I am of the same mind.
Take him out, Takumi. Make it quick.
Alright then. While we're all waiting for me to make the call, I hardened my resolve and nodded solemnly, slowly. Alright, I'm giving him to Hiruko. Because she only has one, if I recall. It's her and and Darumi that only have one so far. You do it.
Alright, let me do it.
Go for it. Be scary. I am dead.
Exquisite.
Ooh. Ironic. Yeah, indeed. Because Hiruko was the first to absorb him. You're correct. It's like poetry, you know, they rhyme. As George Lucas would say. There we go. Okay, here's a narrative rhyme. At night, the 8 of us who had fought in the defenseless battle had a small victory party in the cafeteria. Oh boy, are we doing Hiruko's rules again? Where nobody else is allowed? We disclosed who deserved to be crowned MVP and who had the coolest looking finishing moves. Everyone talked and laughed pleasantly as we reviewed the battle together. Even though a fellow comrade had been killed just 2 days ago, the adrenaline rush of victory had us in high spirits. And then they showed up. The 5 members who hadn't taken part in the battle. Hunger pangs got the better of your suspicions. Sorry, but we're not in the business of feeding losers here. None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. Come on, don't be like that. It's just food. What's the big deal? We ain't here to poach your food. Then what are you here for? I just thought it wouldn't be right to not even say thanks, you know? Thanks? For what? Thank you for saving the Academy and us. Yes, thank you. From the bottom of my worthless heart, thank you. There's no need to be so formal. I'd rather hear you say that you'll help us out in the next battle. Those are two different things. We still think Mr. Sumino stinks to high heaven. We ain't gonna lift a finger to help until he can prove his innocence. You have to show us concrete proof that he wasn't the killer. Your stance hasn't changed since last night then. Basically, you want us to find a real murderer. Yes, that is, if you can find one, since Takumi may very well be the culprit. They're not wrong! The party ended soon after, and we all went back to our rooms. And I did the same. I found someone waiting for me there. Ghost boy? Yep. Well, hello, it's been a while. You? Why? No, wait, I get it. You have clues to the identity of the real perpetrator who killed Gaku 2 days ago. Yeah, it sucks that he's the culprit, and you're here to share them with me, right? Sadly, that's not what I'm here for. I am aware that one of your friends, Gaku Maruko, was killed by someone. However, I wasn't there when it happened, so I didn't witness the crime. I'm far from omnipresent. While I am able to move instantly to any location I have in mind, I don't have full knowledge of everything that goes on in this academy. That's too bad. So, what are you actually here for then? To inform you of something. I'll keep it short. I'm not feeling well right now. Not feeling well? In what sense? Right. You cannot tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick. How did that happen? There is a particular space known as blood space in this world. It is a distinct space filled with cryptoglobin energy. However, a malicious aura from the future has been seeping into a certain part of that space. Wait. Blood space. It is a distinct space filled with cryptoglobin energy. However, a malicious aura from the future has been seeping into a certain part of that space. So it's like the speed force for blood. The Gi really is the Reverse Flash. he straight up is the Reverse Flash. A malicious aura from the future. Yep, it is him. It was me, Barry. Yep. My true form, the baby, is being badly affected by that aura. You are aware that the baby's body is also filled with cryptoglobin energy, yes? Why are you talking about yourself in the third person? That is why the malicious aura is so encroaching on the baby's body. Sorry, what exactly are you trying to say? Yeah, it is the Gi and he is the Reverse Flash. We are literally in the Yellow Flash storyline, like you said, indeed. To put it simply, a source of evil intent from this timeline is invading the baby's body. Oh no, that leaves me more confused than ever. Then what should I do? What can I do to help? Can I bring the baby some medicine? Wait, if a malicious aura is causing this, should I bring an exorcist? I should bring an exorcist, right? The only cure is to solve the case in the future that is causing this. The case in the future? Not what happened to Gaku 2 days ago? I did mention the malicious aura coming from the future, didn't I? Solving the case that produces that aura is the cure to this disease. Well, that's convenient then. When it's all settled, the baby's body should make a full recovery. Yes. This also means I won't be able to show myself for you for a while. Because of his blood, yep. That's what I want to tell you today. Oh yeah, we kinda are connected to him, right? Because we did absorb his cryptoglobin through Ato. So I won't be able to talk to you for a while. Please, don't look so sad. This isn't goodbye forever. It's just... You must solve this future case yourself, Takumi. Then we will be able to see each other again. I'm counting on you. Yep, and he's talking about... I solved the mystery. I am the murderer. And with that, Ghost Boy disappeared from sight. Okay, see ya, Casper. The future.
Hey!
In that... What case, though? Wait, does that mean there's gonna be another murder? Yep. No, he didn't mention anything about the case being a murder case. I prayed that it would amount to something completely different. I never wanted to see something like that again. Yeah, about that. Oh boy. Day 8. The days of accumulated stress and fatigue finally got to me and I ended up sleeping through the morning like a log. When I finally woke up, it was afternoon. In fact, the sun was already sinking into the horizon towards the west. That was the exact moment the shrill sound of sirens blasted all around me. Again? Already? That was quick. The sound immediately dispelled a heavy fog clouding my brain.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Oh boy. What? Why now? The enemy just came yesterday. Are they attacking us 2 days in a row? It's only day 9. 8. Sorry. The next battle should be on day 17. The timeline was changing for some reason. I was starting to spiral completely out of control. Oh boy. The fact that we stumble on the main plot. Wait. Oh, so this is how we can potentially free ourselves from the Gi. Yeah, the fact that we stumble onto the main plot by accident and created a whole storyline from it. We better get over to the war room. I rushed frantically out of my room. Maybe, because if Takumi can get his memories from the other timeline and know that he is the one possessed by the Gi, maybe. Takumi! Now you show up, everyone else is already here. Sorry, I came as quickly as I could. Everyone as in everyone who took part in the battle yesterday, in case you misunderstood. The Frightened 5 won't be showing up today either, I assume. You're still harping on that? We must go out and meet the enemy forces immediately, Sir Takumi. Yes, of course, let's do this. Initiate defensive battle. My throat is hurting. Oh, it's you. The twins. Triplets, I mean. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I'll fight it out. How many... Nah, I'll fight it out. 2... Okay, it's 2 routes. Like this? Ning Ning.
Let us begin. Banzai! My onward!
I'm taking the wheel.
Tsubasa.
Let's roll.
Bap bap bap.
Leave it to me.
Time to move.
Like this. There you go.
Out of my way.
Move.
Now then, to business.
Move.
To pieces. Time to move.
8.
Now then,
Agility potion.
put this to good use. Time to move.
Fracturate his cranium.
How's this? My
Do it again.
I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever.
Okay, so 8 is kind of the highest that it goes.
Die.
Die. There you go.
Now then, to business.
I'm gonna save that.
Let's go.
Yeah.
One last strike.
There we go. Charge up. Boom. Okay, here's what I want to see. Do I need to
Turn.
eliminate all 3 of you in one round, or is that just for the next round?
I'll chop you to pieces.
Because there's 2 ways, right? No, okay, I can still do it. In that case,
2 arms.
I am gonna
Let us begin.
take a desperation potion.
Let's put this to.
There we go.
This is a trifle.
There we go. That takes care of the second guy.
Behold my warrior spirit.
There we go. Second one down.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
And now... I don't know if I have enough.
I'm good to go.
Bring it on.
Nope. I think...
Tag me in.
I have to move Moko over here.
Bring it on.
7,
I can't wait.
8. Yeah. Go, Yugamu.
I'll kill them all.
Go!
Kill the rest for me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this. Unless...
Leave it to me.
Thanks. Say when.
Let's see if I can bring Takumi here.
Here we go.
Attack potion on him.
This should do it. Good to go. Take that.
There.
All right. Ready when you are.
There.
Got it.
Ah, so close. Is there anyone?
Time to move.
Wait, yeah, this is the thing.
Now then.
Agility potion.
Right here.
This should do it.
All right. Let's get started.
There you go.
How's this?
Perfect. There we go.
Just ring that bell.
I've got this.
I can move Takumi all the way over here. Wait, what if the visitor who saved Hiruko was somehow another Takumi?
Say when.
I don't know, maybe. I have no idea who it could be at this point.
I've got this.
I don't know who the visitor is. I don't know who that figure is.
One last.
It's so a blur. It's so unclear. Die. But we know now for a fact that the one that destroyed this the one who destroyed the Sirei in this timeline was Takumi himself.
Time is money, and they've certainly wasted a lot of mine.
Yeah.
I can already feel the nice warm shower waiting for me.
But hey, I did it in a single round. Round to take care of these guys.
Careful. The battle isn't over yet. Look over there.
All right. Oh yeah, they are fusing together, right? Yep, I remember that. Okay. Oh, so nice. We got 4 people watching. Just let the new people know. There's a Discord server now where we can discuss like the games that I've been playing, and after I finish one, I'll background. And yeah, I'll open suggestions as well. Hello. Oh look, he's there. This is new. He's just walking through the fire. Alright, we did not see the guy in the hood. Oh, he's there! He's just watching! Look! He's just standing there, menacingly!
Is that Little Black Riding Hood?
Yes, Little Black Riding Hood.
Was the convenience store closed?
I think it was Kyoshika.
Went there yesterday, found it closed, and they're now on their way back. Is that the story you've written for them?
Yep.
How far is this store?
Look, they sell very rare goods there. He's aura farming.
More Little Black Riding Hood and focus on dealing with Pakron first.
Alright,
Got it.
Little Black Riding Hood. He was going to his grandma's house. Alright. We got 6 actions. Let's start with Eeny, Meeny, Miny,
Tag
You.
me in.
Let's go.
What the? Hi. Stabbard.
All right.
Okay.
Onward.
Kiyoshika, can you can. Good.
Nen, nen.
I hate that we gave him that name.
Let us begin.
I mean, do you have a better one?
Ready when you are.
What, do you wanna call him Amsem or something? Maybe Zemnis?
Leave it to me. Hi-ya! We did it!
Alright.
Time to move.
Yeah, sure.
I'll chop you to
Blap.
pieces. Ready whenever.
Brak.
Out of my way.
And now... Stab you.
Chop you to pieces. Now then, to business.
Wait, what if we attack Little Black
Time
Riding
for
Hood?
battle.
I mean, I know that actually, no, it's not gonna do anything. Technically, it's there,
Time to
Nort.
move.
And you say that Little Black Riding Hood is cringe, but then you come here and make Kingdom Hearts references.
Alright,
Tisk,
let's
tisk.
get started.
Okay, Kurata Special sucks.
Let's get to the killing.
Might as well... Actually,
Bring it on!
Moko's also is not very good either. What do I do?
I can't wait.
I guess Sacrificial Viper was good.
Does this do it for you? I'm good to go.
What do I... Where do I go? Which one? Which one?
I'm taking the wheel!
There isn't like a lot of big enemies that I did it first. You did it first. This is gaslighting. I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's do this.
Uh,
Ready when you are.
it sucks that she's so far away. Yeah, I don't have like a quick way to get Takumi over to her. I guess I'll just use up all my spring traps. Boing!
Here we go.
And boing. Made it!
Let's go.
There we go. Now let me just make
Good
sure
to
that
go.
Oh, I don't have an agility potion.
Let's
Damn
do
it.
this.
Ready whenever.
Okay,
Say when. I've got this.
what do I do? This is bad.
I can't wait.
I guess. Does it go through shields? No, it doesn't.
Just ring that bell! Tag me in!
You know what? I'm just gonna end this round. I don't really know what to do here. Let them move a little closer. Oh boy, I left Nozomi completely alone. This is bad. Ow, 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 ow. Oh boy, oh golly, oh jeez. Oh come on, 10? Are you kidding me? Okay, Yugamu can at the very least get rid of all these guys. Nope, not this one. There we go.
This. You make a lovely corpse.
Moko.
Moko wins again! Tag me in!
Kill him. There we go.
Get out!
And now...
I'll
Oh boy.
never surrender!
Good job, Nozomi. There we go.
2 arms. You've left yourself open.
Kyoshika.
The rest
Leave
to
it to
you.
me.
There we go.
Let's keep it up.
Alright, now we can do it.
All right, let's get started. Take this.
Whack him.
Time for battle.
Oh yeah, that's right. Her powers
Out
doesn't
of my way.
increase.
Oh, satisfied. Now then, to business. Die.
There.
Ready whenever. Take
There.
time to move.
Now we just get rid of all her shields.
Chop you to pieces.
Now I can attack.
Whenever.
Even though I don't think this is too good. But whatever.
Show me your
But this is gonna hit Little Black Riding Hood as well. Oh, never mind, it doesn't.
to you now.
He has a shield.
Let's do this.
Alright, Takumi, do your thing.
One last strike.
Go! Also, I just realized that Nozomi is very far.
Take care of the rest.
And I didn't actually,
I'm okay.
No, you're not. You're terrible.
I've got your back.
You know what, Nozomi? Play tower defense.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, put one over here.
I'll set it up. Whenever you're ready.
Put one over here.
Here's one for them. Locked and loaded.
And put one over here.
I'll set it up.
Perfect.
I'm prepped and ready.
And put one of these over here so they can play with it. Now, I guess I'll use Tsubasa.
Take this. We did it.
There we go.
Leave it to me.
Eliminate these guys.
Watch out. I'm taking the wheel.
And, sure. I feel like I'm playing this horribly. But whatever. Got him.
You can take it from here.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Nice. Ow. Okay, let's use Nozomi.
Locked and loaded. Stay back.
That didn't help. Oh boy, everybody here is paralyzed.
Kneel before me.
Stop it!
You
Stop it!
make way.
Stop it!
What this looks like. I'll put an end to this.
And stop it!
Kneel.
And you know what? I'm just gonna put a turret right here.
You'll go no further.
Alright, how did that go? Oh golly. Ow! Oh no. Oh boy.
Ready when you are.
Okay, now we have, we can finally start attacking again. Go!
Ready when this.
Finish it, Hiruko!
Chop you to pieces.
And Takumi, you can finish it, right? No, but that's fine.
One last strike.
Phew! Alright, boy, this was tough. But finally, we are done! Whew!
was surprisingly easy.
No, he wasn't.
The holy Jumanji sword has not had her fill.
Holy Jumanji?
Yes, it's her favorite. He named it after her favorite movie.
The holy Jumanji sword!
We still have to deal with them.
Nozomi pointed to where the figure that we dubbed Little Black Riding Hood stood. Stop. They began walking towards us with a slow deliberation. Then they pulled back their hood, revealing... Oh?
The Supreme Commander.
Wait, what?
Was her all along.
What? It was Veshness?
The one who's leading the invader army, remember? I
What?
told you guys about her before.
It was her? At that moment, the Supreme Commander brought her hand up to her mask.
Among my people, I am known as Veshness, the paragon of hope.
Hi, Veshness.
Vexed about your looks, therefore the mask?
No, I am not.
You're so much uglier than I am.
God damn it, Moko, stop roasting her.
Not the best line to spout in this day and age.
Is Yugamo trying to cancel Moko? We got baited. Yeah, I thought this was gonna be somebody else. More importantly...
How is it you can understand us?
Ah, I see. So you know nothing either. To think I came all this way to scope out the reason behind the change.
What change?
The fact that we can talk
Change
now?
that took place several days ago. All of a sudden, my soldiers started gaining immense power.
Yeah, that thing.
At the same time, we became capable of understanding your language.
Yeah, that is a thing that happened, didn't it? She was aura forming to trick us, yep. We looked at each other in confusion. Kyoshika was the one who spoke up.
Her words confound me, but she would be the chief villain, yes?
That is one way to put it.
Should we be able to defeat her, will this war not end immediately? Well then...
That's right.
Yeah,
End this right here and now.
I don't think we're ready for her.
Such interesting creatures.
Hmm.
I had intended to stick to the appointed days and let you entertain me. And, well, I suppose picking off 2 or 3 right now matters not in the grand scheme of things.
Oh boy.
Is that a challenge? If so, you're on.
But there are no more waves in this battle. I think we're just gonna lose. Veshness slowly started walking towards us, getting closer and closer with each ambling step. Y'all don't want to fight her yet. She has plot armor. Before I could do anything.
Hold your horses.
Oh boy! Look who is here.
Takemaru!
Hello.
Why are you?
Oh, hi
I was
Takemaru.
watching y'all fight from the rooftop. That ignited a spark in me.
Oh,
Before I knew it, I was here.
nice. Without waiting for a reply, Takemaru turned to face Veshness.
Hey, you said your name was Veshness or something?
Yeah.
Fair for us all to gang up on you. So how about a one-on-one with me?
Boy, that is not a good idea.
Takemaru, that's not a good idea.
That's what I said, Moko. Stop stealing my lines.
Shut up, marshmallow face.
Marshmallow?
Jeez.
If you insist, you shall be given an express
Oh, boy.
ticket to the River Styx, where I suppose you could apply to serve as a boat rower.
Okay, so they're Egyptian now.
Save that ticket for yourself, bitch. I hope you packed your bikini.
What happened to your first off, Takemaru, that is a nice image in your but no, I mean, what happens to not hitting women?
Oh wait, it just fall right off your flat chest, huh?
Damn it, he keeps roasting her. that was effective?
It's you or me, Veshness.
Okay, I didn't think that roast was gonna be effective, but it worked. Okay. Damn, Takemaru, jeez, he's being a savage all of a sudden. He hurtled toward Veshness on his bike. But the very next moment, Vashnas unleashed a powerful sidekick and sent him flying. He immediately leapt into the air, switched her sword to her other hand, angled it at the falling Takemaru as she dropped down. Oh boy. Ow. When I next opened my eyes, all I saw was the sky. What I felt was searing pain across my back. I heard the gurgling sound of cryptoglobin gushing out of my body from a wound.
Takumi? Why did you...
Oh shoot. Oh, now I remember. My body had moved before my brain did, and made its way to where Vashnas would have landed. Oops. Takumi he decided to have his Deku moment. He moved before he could think. I throw myself over Takemaru to shield him from the blade that was pointed at him.
Self-sacrificing acts are such mood dampeners.
Yep.
Motherfucker!
Oh shoot.
That strike just confirmed my suspicions. Watching paint dry is going to be more fun than fighting you in your current state.
Oh?
Like kicking a helpless puppy. What is the point of that?
Well, she wouldn't kick puppies. We know now that she's at least more moral than Boa Hancock.
I shall grant you the gift of time. Use it well, and gain more power. Perhaps
okay.
you shall be able to provide more entertainment the next time you meet. Until then. One more thing.
Oh.
I will be taking Pakron's body back with me, lest you desecrate it like you did with Mervrum's corpse the other day.
She's gonna absorb it herself, isn't she?
Desecrate?
You absorbed his cryptoglobin. That is an insult of the highest order amongst our people.
Oh?
Never will I allow it to happen again. Farewell.
Okay. I guess she's not gonna do it in this route. The sound of Vashna's footsteps faded away as I heard heavy stomping getting closer as the others ran over to me.
Takumi! Sir Takumi! Are you okay? Stay with us.
I don't know if we'll be able to absorb them more now.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Dies.
Takumi? Takumi!
Well, at least we probably got Takemaru's respect now.
Takumi!
Even Kurara is worried, and she doesn't even have her mask off. Well, right. Oh well, that did alright. Day 21. Wait, what? Oh. We are several days after that route would have started. 21! Wow! Wait, what if that's how Takumi was able to live? What do you mean? When I came to, Nozomi was right in front of me. It was pitch black and she didn't seem to notice I was awake.
Nozomi.
I called out to her softly. In response, she... Geez, woman! Leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuffled frantically around the room a few times before finally coming to stop. And then she just stood there in a daze. I watched her entire scene play out before sitting up. Are you sure you should be doing that? The Gi hacked the revival medic, right? Yeah. Wait. No, yeah, but the revival medic, the hack is that it only activates if we die during a defensive battle. That's why during gameplay the drones still come out. That's the thing. The drones will not activate outside of battle. That's what was changed. What do you mean? Since we were during a battle, the drone came to pick me up. Your injuries were so severe. You've been out for 13 days. That means today is day 21. What time is it? Yes, the drone, not the revival medic itself. Almost time for the nighttime announcement to play, I think. What a horrible time to wake up. I doubt I can fall back asleep now. That's what you're worried about? What are you doing here anyway? Nursing you back to health. For 13 days? No, we've been taking turns. It just happened to be my turn today. I see. Sorry for the trouble. It's no trouble at all. Wait, I need to go tell everyone you're awake. She dashed out of the room immediately after that. Is she gonna call everyone here? This room is not nearly big enough for that. I decided to get up and go meet the others instead. But you died before in battles in the past. No, yeah, during battles, if maybe the change is only not this time. No, yeah, dying in battle is not a problem. The drones are just like, they're not gonna pick you up if you die outside of battle. That's why whenever the killer killed someone, the drones didn't go to the corpse. It's just the drones. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Gotcha, only the drones, yes. Anyway, a short while later, everyone came running frantically. No, not everyone. Only Takemaru and the 8 who had joined the battle on day 8. Takumi! Takumi! Sir Takumi! How are you feeling? At Tsubasa's question, Yugamu marched closer and started poking and prodding at various parts of my body. Eventually, he's good. All is well. Yo, Takumi's back in business! You deserve a title belt for this. Oh, what the? Nice going. What a relief. Everyone started loudly expressing how happy they were to see me awake. We were seriously considering killing you if you didn't wake up in another 3 days. What? The revival medic could have brought you back to life in full health. But none of us wanted to do that, wanted to be the one to do the deed. And that's why we waited to see if you would recover by yourself. Okay, I'm glad it all worked out. My lips turned upward into a smile. Where's everyone else? I told them you woken up, but they didn't want to come visit. Have those people no heart? Is it just me or Kurata is a lot nicer in this route? Mayhaps they are still of the opinion that Sir Takumi is a killer. Nobody else got killed after that incident, right? It has to be because the real culprit already found a way outside the wall of fire. That is one possibility. However, this fact also adds to the case against him. Nobody got killed when Takumi was unconscious, therefore Takumi is the killer. That's very likely that what the others are thinking. I can't believe this. Give it time? Yep. I shook my head helplessly. It didn't matter. I decided to just put them out of my mind for now. The more important thing is, what happened in the 13 days I was out? Was there an enemy attack? Only one on day 15. The 8 of us fought them off. Vashnes showed up in that battle as well. Really? But we blew her to Kingdom Come with the Undying Flame Bomb crafted by Lady Tsubasa. Oh. Hehe. Whoa, that's incredible. Beating Vashnes with just the 8 of you. Everyone had a proud smile on their faces. You go, team. Wait, that means Takemaru fought too? Did you even need to ask? You really thought I'd fold my hands and stay on the silence after what you did? So you're no longer suspicious of me? For now, I believe you. Sorry about before. By the way, and thanks for doing that for me on day 8. You seriously saved my life. It's fine. Also, we need to tell you about Nigo. Oh, is he dead? Huh? What happened to him? It is most unfortunate. Yep, he's dead. Nigo, he... Yep, he's gone. Yep, that's what I said, no zombie. Why is everybody copying me? What? Why? We got worried, so we went to Second Class Defense Academy to check on him. But the school had been completely destroyed and Nigo's remains were lying in the debris. We recovered a memory chip with an event log that Tsubasa decrypted for us. Turns out Nigo self-destructed. Self-destructed? Yep. He did it to create a massive explosion and kill the invaders during the attack. Oh no. Anyway, I have a suspicion. The loss of Sirei, his superior officer, may have played a part in that decision as well. Nigo was really attached to that Sirei guy after all. That may have been his plan all along, to remain behind and follow him in death. Nigo was such a nice guy. His loss will be greatly felt. A heavy, suffocating silence filled the air. Though it didn't last long. It was broken by the sound of the usual nighttime announcement. Sirei can't die. I guess if Sirei dies, so does Nigo.
Heavy soldiers.
But then again... Oh, I was gonna say that we didn't see Nigo in the comedy route, but to be fair, Sirei only came back after. Oh, again? Okay.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
A lot of battles this time, huh?
Personnel detected on school ground.
Here they go. It's the middle of the night, guys. I literally just woke up from a coma! They sure know how to pick their timing. That is exactly why you will be sitting this one out. I can't just... Stuff it. We'll just be fighting hard enough to make up for you. Stay snug in bed, convalescent. No, I'm fighting too. Why are you being so stubborn?
Hey!
Because I'm the leader of the Special Defense Unit. Come on, to the war room. I immediately started running. Wait, Takumi! Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, Takumi, taking charge, are ya? Everyone's here? Then let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out! Ooh, good. Alright, here we go. Battle start. Nah.
I've got this.
Alright, Takumi. Blap.
Let's do this.
Blap.
I've got this.
And dead.
Got it.
Now.
Hauling ass.
Alright, Takimaru, put him up.
Let her rip. Full throttle.
Again. Good stuff.
Oh yeah.
You know what?
Let's do this.
Agility potion.
Full throttle.
Yeah, that's good.
Eat this. Knock
All right.
it out of the park.
Very good.
Time for me to move.
Yugamo can go here.
I'm taking the wheel.
Tsubasa can take the wheel all the way over here.
Hi-ya! Let's keep it up.
You know what? I might as well.
Leave it to me.
There.
Out of the way.
This side done. Now for these guys.
Good to go.
There. And these ones are a little bit more annoying. Go, Takumi. Blast them.
Take care of the rest.
It's my turn.
Moko.
And stay down. Just ring that bell.
You know, same spot.
Moko wins again.
There we go.
Time to move.
Just let Takumi take care of the rest. There we
Good
go.
to go.
One here,
Say when.
and one here.
Take this.
Done. Nice.
Has your lust for blood and battle been satisfied, my holy Jumanji sword? No, I need a
Give me more blood. More.
The little voice. Has she really been doing that the whole time?
Huh, I didn't know the Holy Jumanji sword talked like that.
I also did not expect that voice for the Holy Jumanji sword. Let's hear it one more time.
No, I need a lot more than this. Give me more blood. More. I'm more concerned
That
about
was
where
funny.
the commander is.
They couldn't have only sent those minions. The commander must be lurking somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, there they are. I guess Kako and Im are joining now since they do the fog. I'm bonking both of you. No, don't bonk me. No.
All the smoke.
Smoke? Or maybe poison gas?
It's
Nope.
just mist, guys. M-I-S-T.
Yeah.
Fine water droplets floating in the air that's harmless to the human body.
But it makes it hard to see.
Wait, I remember this mist. The person hiding behind it should be...
Oh. Yeah, it's just mist, but it's annoying to deal with. Okay. Let's neutralize the mist thingies.
Good to go.
Nope.
My turn.
Bong.
All right, let's get started.
One,
My turn.
two.
This. Broken so soon. Now then, to business.
This one.
I'll chop you to pieces. All right, let's get started.
Now over here.
Time for battle. All right, let's get time to move.
Do this.
Take this.
Just so I can strengthen myself again.
Let's get started. Out of my way.
There
Now then, to business.
and there. There you go. Oh, clear. Perfect. Good job, Hiruko. No Kako and Ima, huh?
Yay! The mist is gone. I can see everything clearly now.
Is that Eva or
Look over
no?
there.
I think Eva only comes in later.
Is that?
Yes. That's the commander for this battle.
Yeah. No, that is Eva, right?
Here we go.
Yeah, it's Eva. I recognize the weapon. Alright, are we gonna capture her? Have her join the team this time, maybe? Or maybe she would just die again. Who knows? Maybe she... Because Sierra is not here, so we can't lobotomize her. I recognize the motto. Yeah, I recognize by the weapon. Alright,
Whenever.
well, same idea as before, I guess. Boing!
Ready whenever. Take this.
One!
Time to move. Out of my way.
There we go.
Broken so now then, to business. Die.
Break here.
Balance. Time to move.
I'm gonna use one of these.
Put this to good use. Ready whenever.
There we go.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Like this.
Now then, to business.
And like this.
Out of my way.
No more mist. Perfect.
Broken so soon.
Now, where is she? She's over there. Good to know. Alright.
Freaking go!
Let's start with put him up. He will likely die because you still have it.
Let's
Have
give it
what?
to him.
Oh wait, actually,
I can't wait.
oh, do you mean the gi? Maybe.
Alright, let's get started. Time to move.
Actually, no, Zombie, can you get her moving again?
All good. Thanks.
Just so I can position her a little bit better. There you go.
Show me.
Oh, the gi, yeah. Who knows?
Don't let up. Leave it to me. I'll help.
There we go. I think
Leave it to me.
I will boost Kyoshika's Himoanima.
I'm stronger than ever.
Yeah.
Onward.
Yep, this is good.
Leave it to me.
There we go.
Let us begin.
Slowly, but surely,
Leave it to me.
make my way towards the enemy. There we go.
2 arms. You've left yourself open. Onward. Banzai.
There we go.
My apologies.
Now,
Time for battle. Time to move.
let's use this again here.
All right. Let's get started.
No, spring trap. Right here. Alright, Hiroko.
To
Clean up
business.
these. I can't. What a waste.
Tag me in. Just ring that bell.
I should have used Moko instead. Actually, you know what? It's fine. Yeah, there we go.
Broke. My turn.
There.
Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Alright, now
Let's give it to him. Let's freaking go.
7 and
Leave it to
Kyoshika. Actually, Takemaru here. You can do this and there. Ow. Nope.
Onward.
Time for me to move.
Yugamu, you can go over here and attack him. There we go.
I'll kill them all.
Yada-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dead. Goody. This is actually good.
Ready when you are.
I'm gonna use Tsubasa here.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Blast them. Nice. You're dealing so little damage.
Rev it up.
Let's use the Desperation Potion on Takemaru. Now,
Nothing.
sacrifice him. There we go.
Doesn't feel half bad.
There we go. Now,
Leave it to me.
what do I do now?
2 arms.
I guess I might as well, right?
This is my true power.
Go, Kyoshika! Take him out! Boom! Ow.
I was careless.
Bad.
Oh boy. We're about to take a lot of damage. Ow. Oh no. Damn. Ow, ow. Alright,
Ready when you are.
Takumi, no panic. No biggie. First,
I've got this.
I need to get Nozomi all the way over there. I could have gotten her. I could have gotten her a little further.
Set it up. I'm good to go.
Rescue bullet. There we go. They can act again.
I got you. Thanks.
Yugamu.
I've still got some kills in me.
Yeah, including your own kill. Actually, you know what?
I won't give in.
Just use a sacrificial viper over here.
Experiment time.
There we go.
I never thought they'd be this good.
Now we destroy her.
I'm not going down alone.
Come on. Boom.
Such a gorgeous scene.
All right, and now
All right. Right here. Ready whenever.
break this guy. Goodie.
Soon.
Let's
I'm good whenever.
attack boost, I guess. There you go.
He's at full throttle.
Full throttle on her Tsubasa.
Ready when you are. Let's ride.
Go! Ba 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 ba. Ow.
Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
Do that.
I owe you. I'm
Tsubasa.
taking the wheel.
Do that again. Out of her range too.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
There we go. Good stuff.
I got this.
Rescue bullet.
All good. Thanks for the help.
And 16.
Leave it to me.
Good to go.
I don't have a spring trap and I don't have an agility potion.
I'm taking the wheel.
You know what? I'm gonna see if I can get rid of these. How much voltage do I get? Not enough.
I'll put an end to this. Bring it on.
There we go. Too bad I let Kyoshika die. What the? Oh no, not again! Uh-oh. Ah, great. Even Eva vanished. Ow. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. Die. I was satisfied.
Takumi,
Here we go.
take her out, please. Take this guy out. Die!
My turn.
Die!
That's it. Got it.
Eva, we need you to remember the good times we had with everyone. Yes, those beautiful fun times
I'm taking the wheel.
when you had a lobotomy. Don't you want to go back to those days, Eva? You had nothing. You had no worries. All you wanted to do was kill the enemy. It was your favorite thing to do.
I'm prepped and ready.
I don't have enough, so rescue bullet.
I've got you.
There we go.
I owe you. I'm good whenever. Don't try to
There we go. One more should do it.
Ready when you are. Locked and just
With an attack potion.
leave it to me.
There we go.
Let's roll.
Alright, we did it. What? He's joking about the I word. What I word?
Back to the front line.
There we go.
Whew. Victory is ours this time.
Yay.
That was a tricky enemy.
Sure was.
What are we gonna do with her?
Everyone turned to look at the commander.
Please, don't kill me.
Good thing we didn't accidentally crush your vocal cords like we did with the last guy.
My name is
L.
Ava, the paragon of nature.
Okay.
Ava?
Hello? I didn't know why, but I felt like I heard that name before. Yes, you have! Remember, Takumi, this case from the future!
Please, spare me! For the love of God!
Eva brought her hands to her mask. And in a swift, smooth movement took it off.
The same as Vashnas.
Yep.
She looks just like a human.
No need to pay her appearance any mind. What?
Nah, calm down, Hiruko.
Because she is to be executed.
Nah, calm down, Hiruko.
No. Spare me. Please. Please don't kill me.
Oh boy.
I'll be useful. I can give you lots of intel. I'll give you anything. Just please, spare me.
Ooh.
So the lady insists. Any thoughts?
A dramatic
Yep.
bluff if I have ever seen one. Any intel she provides is bound to be full of fabrications.
Uh-oh.
No, I would never. I only speak the truth.
I think we should kill her too.
Uh-oh.
Surely you understand why we would hesitate to trust the words of the enemy.
You'll say something sweet to suck up to us, and then turn around and betray us the first chance you get.
You're all being so awful. Why won't anyone believe me?
And that's how we relate to her. Eva kept pleading with us, her face filled with woeful expression. Hiriko glanced at her scornfully before speaking up again.
Takumi, you're the leader, so you decide.
Here we go. Everyone turned to look at me, waiting for my reply. At that moment, I could suddenly feel extra eyes on me. I traced the source of the sensation to the rooftop, where I could see the 4 other members, Darumi, Shoma, Ima, and Kako. Killing Eva now would make them even more wary of me. There it is! There it is what? After all, their suspicions were rooted in the fact that I had killed Eito. If I did the same thing now, that would undoubtedly cement the image of me as a heartless killer in their minds. I wanted to avoid giving them that impression. No, to be honest, even if those 4s hadn't been watching.
Please, I beg of you. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Oh, I feel bad for her. I could never kill someone I could never kill someone so earnestly pleading for her life. Yes, Takumi, you would never do such a thing. Yep, it just wasn't right. That is correct. It is not right. Therefore, it's a thing that you would never do. You only do things that are right. Ever. I felt so ashamed for even allowing myself to consider deciding the fate of another person through calculations that would benefit me the most. So I looked into the eyes of everyone present and said,
Let Ava live. We'll imprison her here and interrogate her later.
yeah.
You gotta be shitting me.
Nope.
You truly believe that to be the best path?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think you will regret this.
Nah.
Because I'll hold myself fully responsible for making it work.
Yes.
Very well. Our leader has spoken.
There we go.
Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Leader, your name is Takumi, if I remember correctly.
Oh.
I can't thank you enough for this.
No, mention it.
From the bottom of my heart.
Eva was choking on her words and bawling her eyes out. The next instant, an intense pain spread through my back. Oh no! What the? Forcing myself to join the battle when I hadn't fully healed yet reopened the wound. Oh, right. A sharp pain shot up my spine. Ah, right, okay. I thought it was the gi acting up, but no. It's just, the sword wound on his back, crumpled on the ground, unable to exert any strength at all. A hazy veil hung over my mind, blocking me from making out what the others around me were saying. I slowly slipped into a sweet sad serenity. Whoops. No problem, just don't die. Yep. And Eva, don't hold this pitiful display against me, okay? I spared you and then I collapsed on the floor. Day 24. Wait, wasn't it 21? Did the time just skip again? Someone make sure that Kumi stays in bed. Yes, please. Hopefully strapped to it.
Get ready for
Let me see something. Did we skip some days? We did! 21 to 24.
your
Yep. I woke up with the familiar sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. This time she noticed right away that I was awake, and... Okay. Da! Leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. Again? She scuttled frantically around the room even longer than last time before finally coming to a stop. Jeez, Nozomi, calm down, woman! And then she stood up there in a daze. When you skip days, that's bad. Yes, do we know for a fact that I was in bed? I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. Is everyone alive? We need a head count. Every single time Takumi wakes up. Why are you so surprised? I did the exact same thing. Didn't the exact same thing happen before? But you were out for 13 days last time. It's only been a little more than 2 days this time. Can you blame me? That means today is day 24. That what time? Well, I guess I don't need to ask. The morning announcement just played. Nozomi nodded. Are you feeling better? I'm fine. Stop putting on an act, okay? Remember what happened during the last defensive battle. I do. As long as I don't force myself to fight like that day, I'll be fine, see? Really? Yeah. Despite my confident reply, Nozomi still seemed unconvinced. By the way, what happened to Eva after I passed out? Well, she refused to tell us anything. What? But she promised to give us intel if we spared her life. We reminded her about that promise as well, but then she said, I'm not going to tell you anything because of the offer to share intel was made to Takumi, your team leader, not you. Ah. And that's why she's refusing to say anything until you can go talk to her, I guess. Damn it, why is she trying to pull? Well, at least I don't have Eito to get her out this time. And hopefully Takumi's not gonna go on a murder spree. Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria together, where the other 7 who had fought the battle 3 days ago were gathered. That's when they saw me. There was a lot of shouting, squealing, and cheering, and happy noises as they congratulated me on my recovery. Although I felt a little more subdued than their reactions from 3 days ago. Then again, I did wake up from a 13-day coma that time. Still, the celebration went on for quite a while. She only trusts Takumi for sparing her life. Yeah, makes sense. I ate my first meal, liquids only for now, in a long time while being surrounded by their warm and welcoming voices. I went back to my room for break. Now then, there was really no question on what was going on, what I was going to do next. I have to find out who Gaku's killer really is. I thought he was talking to Eva. I didn't believe the real killer was one of us. That meant I had to find a way to prove that the killer was someone from outside the school. In any case, if I could prove my innocence, I would regain the trust of our 4 holdouts. Then they would join the future battles. Yeah. I guess I should start by investigating. I decided that it was time to pay everyone a visit and ask questions. Okay, I gotta talk to everyone. Been a while since we could do this. You should talk to Eva, my guy. I agree. Actually, since I'm here... Okay, I can't do this. Not free time. Tsubasa... Tsubasa I get, but what are you doing here, Takemaru? Because she said she found something cool, duh. What is it? There was a box of junk inside the garage. I rummaged through it and found this. What's that? It's a voice changer. I can see a patch thing on the tip. You see the patch thing on the tip of the cable? Stick it to your throat and you can use it to freely change your voice to anything you like. You can make it go higher, lower, or smooth as butter. Also, If you have a sample voice recording that's long enough, you can make yourself talk in that voice too. Isn't that cool? Sure, but what is that even doing here? Oh, I wouldn't know. Maybe whoever used this place left it behind. Huh? Who would that be? How the heck should I know? Well, what are you doing here, Takumi? That's one of the... Wait, that's the one on the invader. Wait, what invader? Oh, right. I told him why I was there. Investigating Gaku's murder, huh? I think you're looking in the wrong place. We don't have anything new to share. We were all fast asleep in our rooms when he died. We couldn't have possibly seen or heard anything or anyone suspicious. Any personal guesses? Like, do you know if anyone would hold a grudge against Gaku? The small invader in the other timeline? No, it's not that. That's not what he had. What he had was a signal jammer to stop the bomb inside him from exploding. He didn't have a voice changer. They turned and looked at each other. Takumi. Are you thinking one of us is the killer? No, that's not it. I already told you. The culprit is an outsider who's already escaped outside the wall of fire after killing Gaku. Yeah, that's what I think too. I don't want to be suspicious of anyone anymore. I ain't gonna make that mistake again. He was probably referring to the time when he suspected I was the killer. And he was right! Okay, thanks for sharing your thoughts with me. After saying that, I turned to leave. Alright. Okay, how about you two? They wouldn't know anything, they weren't here when that happened. Kurata and Kyoshika, what are you two doing here? So, this is where this Gaku person was killed. Yes, you would have liked him. It was waiting on our minds, so we came. Everyone here is such a dimwit that it's highly likely that they missed a vital piece of evidence or two. Oh, so you're here for the same reason I am. Are you investigating the case as well, Sir Takumi? Yeah. Do you want to help me out since you're already here? I want to re-examine the scene of the crime. We searched the room together, but found nothing of note. Did you investigate this place immediately after the murder took place? Yes, before we cleaned Gaku's blood off the floor. But we didn't find any clues that would bring us closer to the identity of the killer then either. How about the murder weapon? Despite our best efforts, we haven't found it yet. It's not in the classroom or anywhere else on school grounds. But what about the threatening note scribbled on the digital blackboard? It was erased? Yeah, he was making us uneasy, so... That was a stupid thing to do. We could have used the handwriting to pinpoint the killer. They weren't wrong. By the way, there's something I need to ask. I asked them what they were doing between night in the day 4 and the morning of the day 5. Wait, are you suspicious of us? Not really, it's just... I was sleeping in my room in the second to last defense academy, of course. As was I. In my room, that is. I cannot believe we're on your list of suspects. Look at me. I'm the very epitome of innocence. Yeah. Hey, what's with that look? I mean, have you seen yourself? More like the epitome of I've got something to hide. Are you talking about my mask, right? Are you telling me to take it off? No, absolutely not. This mask stays on no matter what anybody... Right before she finished her sentence, Kyoshika snatched the mask away, revealing Kurata's face. She held the mask up high before throwing it into the ceiling catwall. What the... Wah, my mask is gone, my mask! Where did you hide it? Well, Kurata kept looking around in a panic. Didn't seem like he noticed Kyoshika had thrown her mask away. It didn't really matter. What mattered was her exposed face. It's Kurata. What? Oh no, I was just thinking about how you look the same in the other timelines too. Why would I look different? This is the face I was born with. I know that's what you're trying to say. This face is too cute to be natural, right? But I swear I never did anything to it. Oh, sorry. This was Kurata. I know what you're trying to say. This face is too cute to be natural, right? But I swear I never did anything to it. Who cares about that? Where's my mask? I feel naked without it. Don't look at me.
Huh.
I believe this... I just saw Sir Takemaru taking our mask somewhere. That bonehead. Give my mask back, Takemaru. Is it just me or Kyoshika's and Kurata's dynamic is a little different in this route as well? It's weird because... her actions are as adorable as her looks. We ought to let her run around like that for a while. It's weird because Kurata seems less mean, and Kyoshika seems less stupid. Like, I'm not the only one who feels that, right? Ever since we started this route. Kyoshika disappeared after saying that. Now alone in the classroom, I doubted I'd learn anything new by sticking around. I guess I should go too. Alright. Oh, we can talk to Eva. I am curious how this is gonna go. Hello, Eva. Takumi, you regained consciousness. Yeah, though battling you is what caused me to faint in the first place. Sorry about that. Oh, we're fine. This is the first time we're actually having a conversation with the real Eva. You're actually apologizing to me? Why wouldn't I? You saved my life. I heard you were really standoffish to the others. That wasn't my intention. Eva. Yep. I merely say that I wouldn't be sharing any information if Takumi wasn't here. It was pointless asking Eva for information about Gaku's murder case, so I asked her for information about the enemy instead. I'm here now. Can you tell me everything useful you know? Useful? Yeah, like the enemy's HQ location, invader types, number of troops, your war strategy. At that, Eva's face suddenly clouded over. I'm sorry. I'm feeling a little unwell. Feigning illness now? Give me a break. I'm not feigning. It's true. That wasn't what you promised. I came here alone, like you asked, okay? Alone? Does it look like there's anyone else with me? No, that's not what I was wondering about. It's just, I never asked you to come alone. All I said is that I would want to talk once Takumi was here. What do you mean? Whatever it is, I do not think I am able to talk. Please leave me for now. Eva was clearly feigning illness, but there was nothing I could do to make her talk. Her prison cell was locked. I wouldn't be able to go inside without a key, and it's not like I can force her to spit out the information I wanted even if I could.
Hey!
This is ridiculous. I cursed and kicked a pebble as I left the courtyard. Damn it, Eva! Oh boy. Why are you two here? Hiroko and Yugamu, what are you guys doing here? Nothing questionable. I just always feel calmer next to dead bodies. That is extremely questionable if you ask me. I do not know why, but I found myself wanting to come here. Do normal people find themselves wanting to go to a morgue? It's a lot less questionable than coming to the morgue to feel calm next to dead bodies. Pointless. Yeah, that was completely pointless with Eva. Even I can agree with that. Yugamu put out his hand over his mouth and giggled. What about you? I told him I was investigating Gaku's murder case. I see. So you're here to re-examine the corpse. I doubt there's anything new to discover. Yeah, but it wouldn't hurt. With that, I started investigating Gaku's dead body again. It didn't make any new discoveries, just like Hiroko said. What was the cause of death? Hemorrhagic shock. How about the murder weapon? A foot-long blade. The shape of the wound seemed to indicate a kitchen knife of sorts. Have you found the knife? Not yet. Wait a minute, why is Yugamu suddenly acting all detective-like? I'm just curious, don't mind me. Let me see. You already told us the estimated time of death when we were at the second to last defense academy. Yes, between 1 and 4 a.m. on day 5. Before you ask, I was sleeping in my room at that time. What about you, Yugamo? What? What were you doing between the night of the 4th and the morning of the day 5? Is that relevant to the case? I'm just trying to cover all bases, please. Needless to say, I was in my room at second to last defense academy during that period of time. Or perhaps I should say, I was in dreamland, for I was sleeping like the dead. Right. Why do you ask? Because... Are you hesitating to say it out loud? Then, I will do so on your behalf, because you're an assassin, Yugamo. Yes, that is certainly a reason to be suspicious. However, I am much chagrined. I do not revel in meaningless murder. Indiscriminate killing goes against my personal code. There is always the possibility that Gaku was someone special to you. Impossible. I never met this Gaku when he was alive. Of course, I have no evidence to back that statement up. All that I can do is plead that you believe my words. I trust you. I didn't hesitate to answer because I had seen Yugamo and Gaku's relationship in the previous timeline. There's just no way that they had met each other before this. His statement about not killing meaninglessly was quite possibly true as well. In the previous timeline, Yugamo never killed any of his allies and never showed any indication that he wanted to. Yeah, he didn't do that in the previous timeline. The last timeline we explored, he never showed that inclination. Your trust in me is heartening. He smiled a little as he said that. Well, I guess I'm done here. Thanks for listening to me. After thanking them, I turned around and left. Alright. Okay. Let's talk to Moko and Nozomi. Hey guys, what are you doing here? Listening to the calming sound of the running water. And trying to make yourselves as comfortable as possible. Comfortable, huh? What about you? Oh, actually, I told them I was investigating Gaku's murder case. Well, that got nothing to do with us then, right? That Maruko kid was killed here between 1 and 4 on day 5. Both of us were at the second that day. Just in case, second is the second to last defense academy. Whole thing's too long to keep repeating it, so I shortened it. We've also taken to calling this place first. Since its official name is Last Defense Academy, shortening it to last sounded strange, so we settled to first instead. Got it. Thanks for explaining. Hey, are you suspecting us? Of course not. Actually, it's not completely impossible for one of us from second to have done it. Wait, a kitchen knife? Yeah? What? Any of us could have used the school bus to travel to and from here overnight. Oh, now that you mention it. Bedtime is at 11 p.m. Someone could have set off at midnight after everyone else had fallen asleep. If they pushed the bus to its limits, it would have taken 3 hours to get here. Putting their time of arrival at around 3 a.m. If they took only 30 minutes to finish the job, they could have left by 3:30 a.m. and returned to the second at around 6:30 a.m. just before the morning announcement at 7 a.m. Also, someone from second wouldn't have triggered the firewall intruder alert. That's true. Wait, are you telling me this as a member of the second yourselves? Oh, sorry for shooting my mouth off like that. It's just, you know, the incident doesn't quite feel as real to me because I never met the victim. Just in case I asked them what they were doing between 11 and 10 a.m. on day 5. And as expected, their answers were the same. I was sleeping like a log in my room. Me too. Okay, just one more group of people to talk to. Hi everyone. What are you guys doing here? And my question, the four of them tensed up and looked at each other. Nothing in particular. We're just bored, that's all. There are lots of things we can use to relieve our boredom here. After hearing their reply, I informed them that I was investigating Gaku's murder case. They were taken aback. What? Are you out of your mind? Gaku was killed early in the morning on day 5. Almost 20 days have passed since then. Why now? Because you guys said you wouldn't trust me until you sniffed out the real culprit, remember? Does that mean you're suspicious of us? I didn't say that. It's actually much better if I can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that we're all innocent. The more people we can confirm are innocent, the sooner we can prove that the killer had never been one of us to begin with, right? I see your point, but I'm afraid it will be difficult to accomplish. Why? Nobody from Group 1 has a verifiable alibi. Oh, Group 1 is the original members of LDA Special Defense Unit. Whereas Group 2 refers to the 5 members from 2nd Class Defense Academy. Wait, Sister Dearest, but you and I have ironclad alibis. Because we're sleeping together in the same room? That doesn't hold any water from an objective point of view. It's just as Hiriko said. The testimony of a siblings doesn't count. Miss Amemiya, you're distrustful of us too? Who said that? You're jumping the gun here. What if we look at possible motives? Motives? Like, was there anyone among you who had something against Gaku? Takumi, are you really expecting us to say some yes to a question like that? Besides, as Mr. Genzaki mentioned just now, Mr. Maruko was killed early morning in day 5. At that point, we've only known each other for 4 days. Hardly enough time to develop a grudge deep enough to stab someone that many times over. And that's the truth. Yeah, I guess. That's why I believe there's no point in trying to solve this case by looking at motives. That murder was carried out by a lunatic. The only way for it to make sense. Which means the prime suspect would be the craziest lunatic of us all. The man, the myth, the meme himself, Takumi. Why me? Because you killed Mr. Aosuki so easily, just like that. And without any proof. How many times do I have to explain? He betrayed us in another future, and that's why... Would you say that to the police? Would that even hold up in a court of law? I killed him to stop him from carrying out a crime in the future. Wait, is Gaku the only one dead? Yes, nobody died since Gaku got murdered. Does that sound like a good defense to you? It was the same old argument that wasn't worth repeating, so I didn't bother continuing. I simply sighed deeply, shook my head and left. I finished talking with everyone. Sadly, I didn't manage to unearth anything new. While nobody in first had an alibi, they didn't have a motive either. Nothing changed about this. But the 5 members from 2 have realized any one of them could have been the culprit. They could have taken the school bus from 1st to 2nd overnight. They could also enter without triggering the alarm. All the investigation had done was throw more names into the suspects list. The murder weapon was still missing and the killer left no traces at the scene of the crime. In short, there are 0 clues to go on. How do I even continue the investigation like this? I sighed and collapsed into the bed. The day drew to a close and night slowly took over.
Heavy soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
I'm surprised that Gi didn't kill Darumi. Yeah.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
To be fair, as far as we know, Takumi hasn't really blanked out since. You know, the only time that he was unconscious, it made sense. It was because he was recovering from a near-fatal attack.
Well then, good night.
So things have been quiet. Siray's carefree voice faded into the darkness, only to slowly be taken over by cold silence. It was that silence that I found myself heading to a certain place. The courtyard. Oh, where Eva was being held. I went closer to her cage and stopped just in front of it. Takumi? Is something wrong? You look very tired. I'm not. You're just imagining things. Well then, why are you here? 1 second? True, because he knows you'll get him into more troubles. Oh, 1 second? Well then, why are you here? He really messed up this time? Yeah, the gi. No, I don't know, right? Because like the gi said, he doesn't control when he awakens. Then why are you here? When Shoma was bringing food to me, he told me about Gaku. He also shared a lot of other things with me. I'm aware of your current predicament. You mustn't lie to yourself, Takumi. What? The truth is, you think the killer is among the 12 of you, right? No, I don't. Please, you can be honest with me. I won't tell anyone. I am the only one you can remove as a suspect, because I've only arrived here 3 days ago. It's literally impossible for me to have killed Gaku. If I had managed to slip in somehow without triggering the alarm, I wouldn't have stopped at Gaku. In short, I'm the only one in the school that you can trust right now. He's right. You've come here because deep inside, you know that too. Am I wrong? You may be right. The words spilled out of my mouth before I could stop myself. I couldn't even be sure if I had meant what I said. You and I are the same, Takumi. I don't trust my allies either. Especially not Veshness. Why is that? That battle 3 days ago. She was supposed to send reinforcements for me. But they never came. She was using me as bait. Bait? She nodded and continued talking. Oh, we're finally getting some info from Eva. She should have seen me caught from where she was located. Being caught. But she didn't do anything. Because that was her plan all along. Wait a minute. I thought Veshness was dead. Wait, what? That is what everyone seems to believe. Wait, dead? What the hell? What? Veshness was dead? I'm confused. What? I thought Veshness was dead? Where is that huh? Oh, right, the battle. Oh, the battle that I passed out. Ah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. They said that they used a bomb that Tsubasa made. That's right. Oh, okay. I remember now. They allegedly killed her. Okay. That's what she wants everyone to believe. But is it really true? I am of the opinion that she's still alive somewhere out there. Takumi, here's the straight truth. There's a bomb inside my body. The detonator is on a joint on my left pinky finger. Moving it in a particular motion triggers an explosion. Anyone standing within a 25-yard radius at that time will be blown to smithereens. Please relax. I don't intend on going through with it. If I did, I would have done it a long time ago. Anyway, Veshness ordered me to do this. If you get caught, blow yourself up in front of everyone in the Special Defense Unit. I was not to humiliate myself by becoming a prisoner of war. I was not to humiliate myself. But you didn't do that. My orders were to detonate in front of everyone. I was to blow up every single member of the Special Defense Unit. I didn't detonate the bomb when you apprehended me because the other 4 members were on the rooftop. I get it now. That's why you wouldn't offer any intel until I came. But you came alone, which defeated the purpose of my request. You were all supposed to come together. That was Vashnessa's plan, huh? Yes, to allow you to capture me before detonating, taking out everyone in one fell swoop. That's why she didn't send reinforcements. Eva clenched her jaw and lowered her head, her eyes brimming with tears. Okay, I understand the situation better now. But why are you sharing this top secret plan with me? I wasn't lying when I said I was feeling unwell this afternoon. It was bothering me that much. I had to choose between lying to you and eventually killing everyone here, or telling you the truth and joining your side. The weight of that decision made me feel so ill. But in the end, you decided to side with me. Yes, because I could never betray someone who saved my life. One more thing, your eyes. When I look into them, I sense something familiar. Something familiar? Solitude. It dwells within you. Those lonely eyes were what drew my heart to you. Her words weighed heavily on me. It felt like something I was trying desperately to keep hidden had been forcefully exposed. Yet instead of panicking, I felt a strange sense of relief deep inside. I may have been unknowingly putting a barrier between myself and the others because of my suspicions. I truly felt like Eva was the only one I could open up to, because she was the only one I could say with absolute certainty didn't kill Gaku. By the way, aren't you gonna ask me about our army? Nah, I'm not in the mood for that right now. I probably wouldn't remember anything anyway. Then may I ask for a favor? Go on. Please, return my mask to me. Your mask? The mask I was wearing on the battlefield. My people highly value our masks. We consider them a part of us. Without it, I feel exposed. Fine, your mask, right? Yes, thank you so much. Hey, progress! After leaving Eva, I went back to my room. Knowing she's gonna die now, right? Right? I had mixed feelings about our conversation. A chaotic mix of slight relief, intense guilt, and great confusion.
Hey!
Ah! With a loud cry, I jumped into the bed and resigned myself to a sleepless night. To the sleepless night ahead. Day 25. Pan Adam troops, time to rise and shine. After waking up to the usual morning announcement, I walked out of my room straight to Tsubasa. Morning, Takumi. Heading for breakfast? Yeah. Hey, can I ask you something? What is it? Do you know what happened to Eva's mask? Eva's mask? Yeah, that thing she was wearing on the battlefield before she revealed her true face. Oh, Dad, it's being kept somewhere in the garage. Great, thanks, I'll go grab it later. Immediately after saying that, the door to the stairwell flung open and Kyoshika came charging over. She quickly ran over to us with a strained look on her face and said, Something disturbing has been discovered in the classroom on the first floor. Something? Disturbing? You must come immediately. Everyone else is already on their way. Okay. I was very scared for a second, thinking Eva was dead. I followed Tsubasa and Kyoshika to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon arrival. Let's play a killing game. What? No way. Not again. It was a repeat of day 4. Somebody had used red spray paint to write something on the digital blackboard again. The only difference is that the context of the text. This time it said, Let's play a killing game. Who found it first? 'Twas I. Upon discovering this foul scene, I immediately set off to inform everyone of it. What were you doing here in the first place? Look at her face. Look at her. You can see. Who do you think wrote that? Hey Hiroko, who do you think wrote that? Right? You there, in the back? Darumi? Yes, well, I had wished to retrieve Lady Kurara's mask before breakfast. Huh? It had been left on the ceiling catwalk since you flung it there yesterday. Kyoshika, you shall pay for this later. Oh, come on! Yeah. Kurara was already wearing her mask. He must have retrieved it before the rest of us came running in. Who would write something like that? Isn't it obvious? It's the same bastard who wrote the last threat. The same one who killed Gaku. Are you sure? The handwriting seems a little different. Look how happy Darumi is. That's what I'm saying! My dear sister's sharp perception pierces through everything. So someone else wrote it. Who? Wait, could it be Eva? No, I don't think that's possible. Yes, we saw her, how happy she was. When I delivered breakfast to her just now, her cage was properly locked. Who has the key? I do. It's the only copy in existence. Also, there is a special IC chip embedded inside that makes it impossible to duplicate. We can think about the author later. I'm more curious about this killing game it's supposed to refer to. Which part of killing game is so hard to understand? It's a game where you kill or be killed. Yo! That still doesn't make sense. Who plays and what are the rules? Where? How? When? Why? Suddenly, Shoma raised his voice. Everybody, look! There's something on the teacher desk. This looks like a tape recorder. I guess we should listen to it. I pressed the play and an eerie voice came out of the recorder.
The game has officially begun.
Narumi?
Like the blackboard says, let's all play a killing game together.
Narumi?
The name of this game is The Invader Hunt.
The message continued. Anyone willing to participate should gather in the leisure lounge at 7 p.m. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. That is all. With those eerie words, the voice stopped. Silence prevailed. You could have heard a pin drop. We were all frowning, although nobody said anything. The last note hadn't been a prank. Siri was destroyed and Gaku was murdered. This note could have been written by the same person. His last words specifically kept echoing loudly in my mind. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. By the way, Kako, you mentioned something about the handwriting of this message being different from the last. Maybe the culprit deliberately changed it. We should keep that possibility in mind. Too soon to be jumping to conclusions about different culprits. And when the MO is the same. So, Gaku's murderer is on the move again. Basically, this could be from the same person who killed Gaku. If so, then we might be able to find their true identity by joining the game. But that option came with major risks. The monster who destroyed Sirei and slaughtered Gaku was behind it after all. Join the game despite the risks, or try to keep everyone safe as possible. We had until 7 p.m. to decide what to do, but... Let me just do this. You don't mind me? Okay. It didn't seem prudent to delay the decision until the last minute. We had to stay united, all of us. For that to happen, I had to clearly express my opinion on the matter first as team leader. But what was our best option? Should we join the game or ignore it completely? I thought long and hard about what to say, and then I made my decision. Alright, everyone. Is it killing game time? It's killing game time? No, I don't think it is. What's the worst that could happen?
Guys, here's what I think. I'm not going to join this invader hunt thing.
Yep. Remember last time we decided to refuse an invitation to join something? Siri got really... The worst thing that happened is that Siri got really salty. Alright. Right. Of course not. A rational decision. I hope you can all follow my lead on this. I know I will. There's nothing to be afraid of if we all reject it together. Hey, hey, hey! Don't speak for everyone just yet! What, you mean you're joining? Of course! I'll never get a chance to live out my fantasies like this! Besides, the name Invader Hunts makes the game sound like it's gonna be an absolute blast! I'm with Takumi on this one. You'll find me playing that game over my dead body. This Invader Hunt is just a culprit trying to trick us into believing it will be fun, but it's clearly stated to be on the blackboard that it's a killing game. The recording said as much, too. I'll follow Takumi's lead as well. It's against my artistic principles to kill for entertainment. This message doesn't make sense anyway. The sponsor said... the sponsor said those not in the game will be eliminated, but we still get eliminated sooner or later if we did join. Don't be stupid. Nobody has to die if you win, right? Right? Naomi, are you listening to yourself? Huh? You're taking this I love killing game persona a little too far, aren't you? I am not! I'm just saying what I really think! Narumi's pigtails swayed as she vigorously shook her head in denial. There was definitely some uncertainty in her eyes. What about you, Hiruko? You haven't said anything yet. Either choice is fine with me. What do you mean? I am not interested in this game at all. I am, however, interested in finding the sponsor's identity. They'll make their move eventually, whether we join the silly game or not. That's when we'll swoop in and bring the sicko down, right? That's more or less what I was thinking. Then we have an answer. Yes, we're not gonna join the Invader Hunts. Narumi, you don't mind, do you? I do mind, but it's not like I can play a killing game by myself. Fine. Fine, I'll go with the majority. Here we go. It's not killing game time, much to Narumi's chagrin. After that, we decided to stay together until the stipulated time. We didn't know what might happen, and there's always the possibility that the sponsor was actually one of us. Staying together meant we could prevent the sponsor from trying anything. I didn't tell anyone about the second reason though. They all seemed convinced that the sponsor was an outsider who had infiltrated the school. Well, they were acting more like they thought that anyway. The sky turned dark when we as we whiled our time away. Finally, it was 7 PM and the time mentioned in the voice recorder. That was when I threw the door to the leisure lounge open. Not because I wanted to join the game, of course. I was there to declare as team leader that none of us would be joining. Everyone else stood outside just in case. Turning around, I could see the others trying to peer into the door, which was slightly ajar. There was nobody inside the room, not even a faint presence. After looking around, I lifted my head to the ceiling and shouted, "Hey, are you there? Can you see me? I'm here to tell you none of us will be joining your stupid invader hunt." No response at all. Have it your way. That's all I wanted to say. Have a bad night. After that cold farewell, I turned around and stomped out of the leisure lounge. Alright. Oh boy, you really said it. After the sponsor said that they would kill us all if we refused to play the game. Don't say I didn't warn you. Will we be okay? Kako got killed last time we did this. But that killer fled and went outside the wall of fire, right? Most likely, yeah. That's why the sponsor of this game probably isn't one of us. Kako even said this morning that the handwriting was different this time. I can't be completely sure because they used spray paint. If that sponsor wasn't the one who killed Gaku, there's also the possibility that this entire thing is just a prank. So we need not be unnecessarily shaken. That's if the sponsor wasn't the killer. The truth of the matter still remains to be seen. Everyone felt momentarily silent after that. Question: what's the plan for tonight? Plan? Our sleeping arrangements. We should all. Where should we all spend the night? I definitely am sleeping with my dear sister's room. I'll stay with Takemaru. No way. What? You don't trust Takumi, even after he saved my life. You and me are true, man. But? The Tsukumo twins aside, why don't we sleep in our own rooms like normal? Just lock the door and you'll be fine. I agree. There are 13 people here. Making everyone sleep in pairs would leave one person out. Alright, but why don't we put that person with one of the other pairs? We should avoid having 3 people in one room. It's too risky. Risky? Why? Not again. Our teams already discussed this to death, and now I have to repeat myself? Yeah. Takemaru broke up with Shoma in front of everyone, yeah. My friendship with Shoma is over. Now Takumi is my best friend. Despite her complaint, Hiroko carefully explained to those from the other academy why we decided 3 people in a room together was a bad idea. That does make sense. We should all go back to our rooms then. No, you've just triggered the mother of all death flags. And you don't know it. Well, anything to spice things up around here. That decided, we all returned to our rooms to sleep after dinner. Ima insisted on sleeping on Kako's room, but nobody protested at that point. Day 26. You know what?
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 26th day of active service here at last, Defense Academy.
Actually, you know what? I know that I said that the intention was to stream for 10 hours, and we started at 10 a.m. And there's only 30 minutes left, but my voice is absolutely killing me. Oh, what about Eva's mask? That's right, he kinda forgot. Whoopsie poopsie, Takumi. You forgot Eva's mask. How embarrassing. Anyway, you know, other than my lunch break, I've been streaming for like 9.5 hours today. Not quite to 10, but I think like it was pretty good. Probably my longest stream yet, even if I did have to separate the parts. So I think I'm gonna stop here for tonight, especially because my throat is really hurting. I never spoke that much for that long before. But yeah, we'll continue this another time. Java man, you're new. I haven't seen you that often before, so thanks for coming by. And do join the Discord, the Discord server. I'm always gonna be announcing on Twitter and there now. Whenever the streams go live, and if you want to like chat, exchange theories about the games that I've been playing, that would be fun as well. So yeah, I still think that the Gi is gonna come into play later. So yeah, that will be it for tonight. Tomorrow I think is the Marathon Day, right? Oh yes, love. You haven't. I mentioned that when the stream started, but maybe you missed it. I started a Discord server now. I want to start building like a little community, and so just so it's easier for people to know when the streams go live, so we can, if you want to chat about the games and just, share memes and stuff. It's linked here on my Twitch now. You can see like in the description, there's a little box with the Discord link. That link doesn't expire, so anyone can go ahead and join. And yeah, that should be fun. So yeah, join in. It'll be fun. And yeah, tomorrow I believe is the Mario Ton Day, right? So we should go back and hopefully finish Super Luigi U. Then we got Witcher Wednesdays. And then Stellar Blade? Or was it Stellar Blade tomorrow? I forget. it's been a whole week because of the move, right? So yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a fantastic night, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.